Here we go, guys. Nathan, actually, before we start, look at my glasses. They're new and they're pretty. Oh,
Oh, I
Isabel, too.
saw
I
them.
didn't show
They're
you.
so nice. I saw
I'm
your
very happy.
story. It looks so pretty on you.
Thanks.
You're adorable.
They better look good. They cost an arm and a leg.
Wow, that's fair. Do they work well?
They even have 2 focal points now, apparently. So my last classes did not have that. But in essence, I can look from here without moving my head and look down and still see clearly.
Are you
It's great.
you need bifocals basically?
In essence, that's what this is. But when I asked that, she was like, they're not bifocals. They're just 2 different focal points. And I'm like, isn't that what bifocal implies? 2 focal points? And she's like, no, that's entirely 2 different prescriptions. It's totally different. This is the same prescription, just made so that it's like the center of your eyes are looking at one spot and like the center of your focus or whatever. And so it gives you 2 centers of focus. That's all. And I was like, that's cool, I guess. Thanks, I'll take it.
That is cool. Yeah.
But honestly, I didn't realize how much I needed it because when I looked down, I was like, it's clear without moving my head. Anyway.
Yeah. That is cool.
What a lovely thing.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry. We are now live. So last session, this session is now titled Remembrance and Reconnaissance because I'm still going with alliterative titles because it's fun. Last session, the Shadow's End encountered a towering and disturbing desert worm, along with some training acolytes who came from an acolyte outpost near Aralt. This outpost was mentioned to be a part of the school monastery that's based within the city. But this outpost is like a little bit of a separate thing, more outside of the city, so that they can protect from any incoming monsters from the desert, stuff like that. Let's see. As this fight was found to not be protecting the capital, but for compensation, the fight became less of interest to Atoll and Anala, who kept out of it while Nemo and Kanari stepped into it wholeheartedly. Karhale struggling for the first time with aversion to a monstrous opponent. After much success, with Nemo's magic proving very useful in the fight, the worm, in its fear and anger, swallows one of the trainees, which causes you all to fight to kill. Inala, being done with the whole purely for money situation, lands the killing blow, and the worm goes down. After Rachel left, unfortunately. Like, right when you left, it got the killing blow. I don't know if you had known that, but it was like right then when I rolled for you, and I got a natural 20, and I was like, really?
Maybe I should leave more often.
But it was just funny because it like fell in line with Anala herself too, because you had been playing her as so done with the whole situation that you finally shooting an arrow and landing the killing blow was very perfect, story wise. But this. Let's see. Killing blow and the worm goes down while one of the acolytes is being saved from the belly. Oh, okay. So actually, sorry, 2 acolytes were swallowed by this beast, and you guys were able to pull them both out of the belly after the thing died. But the first one who had fallen in was already dead. His name was Yakev, and this death, it was something that it hit Karhale pretty hard from what I recall, and Kanari not so much, just because she's used to this sort of thing. Like, death is just a part of life for her. You all loot the dead body for the teeth of the beast, which you know to be worth, and 400 is the new price, because thinking back on it, I was like, yeah, 200 gold seems lowballing it there. And making her travels to the city, Nemo experiences a new hallucination and gets a new email from a girl called Alara Cygnus, Jupiter's little sister. She demands to know where her brother is, since he can't be dead, but he's nowhere else. And Nemo gets a natural 1 in claiming that he has no idea where Jupiter is. And that natural 1 is just so perfect. So perfect. You guys discuss this and other things until right at sunset, you're approaching the mountainous city. And you pass by the Fountain Obelisk and empty tents, making your way up the ramp to the city's entrance. And then you pass under these hanging corpses that are missing hands and have burned symbols into their chests. Magic users found and punished for what they are. It's only a few hundred yards to the entry archway. What would you all like to do? The scent of decomposing flesh is mostly overlaid by the scent of the heated breeze coming from the north, and it strikes you, Carhale, that a high storm will be in the near future, but the city is well protected with their magical and physical walls. Oh, what would you guys like to do?
You know, the longer I'm here, the angrier I'm getting. I've got a bad
Why do
feeling
you think
about
I'm
this.
so angry all the time?
I don't know. Personality.
Well, that's true, I
Personality. Not a very kind-looking, resting face. I didn't assume anything.
suppose. That's fair, I suppose.
Oh,
But
okay.
I
Do
think our
we,
first move.
Atoll, do we have anything that we have to do or say to get in here, or do they just let anyone in?
I've never been to the capital myself. I honestly don't know, but as far as major cities are concerned in Tal, a lot of times they'll be questioning you guys why you guys are coming in, what you're bringing in, business, or if it's personal stuff like that. They'll ask you your names, but they don't have a way of identifying you specifically, I guess.
Well, at least in that way, they're better than Cal.
So
I'm guessing we can just say that we're mercenaries. We're looking to sell our wares of a beast we just killed.
True.
Because, we have quite a bit of proof about that.
I think that makes sense a lot. Are you guys going to tell them your real names?
I mean, why wouldn't I? It's not
That's
like I'm
great.
wanted or anything.
That's a great question, actually.
I mean, I don't think you guys
are.
are wanted, but the ministry was expecting you, weren't they? That's what you said, that they were expecting you guys to report or something?
Well, they're expecting us. You included. I don't know if you forgot about that. You didn't
fine.
give them, not like you gave them your full name, and it's not like Atoll's even your real name anyways.
It's my real name.
In your story that you told to Ravid way back when, you said it was about a girl named Ceen. I just kind of assumed that that was your real name.
No, it's always my real name. That was just a story. I don't know what you're talking about.
Insight check.
Can I roll one too?
You can both roll an insight check.
I don't have
sorry.
my character sheet pulled up.
DM, where are we? Where are we
Presently,
again?
hey, I can show you guys, present a file. Hold on, let me roll as a roll.
Oh,
Okay, so slide. Let me see if this will work. I don't think that's gonna work. But this will. What did you guys get as your insight checks, by the way?
18.
18?
I am
Nice.
checking. Give me 1 second.
No worries.
15?
I rolled higher in insight than you did?
That's surprising, yeah.
I rolled
Okay, so
bad.
guys, this is the city, and I sent this to the group chat so you guys can have it for yourselves. But this is like the basic A version of the city that I could communicate through in cart. Super cool. But you guys are on the ramp presently at the front of the city. So there's this ramp that just goes up.
It looked a lot scarier in my head.
In the city's defense, you guys are like right below it, and you guys are little specks on that ramp. So it's a huge thing, and you could see it like coming up to it. It's these pointy towers, you know. It'll be less scary when you guys enter. Anyway,
I doubt that. I don't know about that.
Let's see. So 18 and a 15. Let me send. I'll text you both basically.
I
what
get
you
a
guys
whisper?
You guys both get a whisper.
I
but
never get
separate
whispers.
I feel like I've been getting so many of them.
I've never gotten a whisper.
Never?
Never.
Oh, well now you
Okay,
get one.
my perception is absolute trash.
Oh.
My insight, absolute trash. I am good at lifting things. I'm good at fighting things. And I'm good at healing things. That's it.
Hey.
That's
still
all I
useful.
got. It's true. But I don't think is insight wisdom? I will eventually be better at insight. I will never be better at perception. Oh wait, no, perception's wisdom too. Just kidding. I might eventually
It
be good
is.
at it. I'll eventually be average at it.
Hey, average is better than below average, I guess.
I apologize in advance if you ever hear me cough. It's real nasty sounding. I will do my best to mute myself.
I forgive you in advance.
Well, I do not, so I just
Well,
kidding.
screw you.
You can.
Okay.
I would love that actually.
And to complete your where you guys are at, you're
Whispers!
on the Rampanala going up into the archway that enters into the city. But you're also presently standing below a bunch of hanging corpses that are kind of just gently swinging in the breeze. And each of these corpses are in the like. Well, if you want to do a medicine check, you can tell how far they are into like a decomposition situation. But they are all very much dead. It's a range of people too. As a side note, there's like a middle-aged halfling guy, a young elven girl, an elderly human woman, dwarven man, and a human boy. And from there, it kind of keeps on getting just more
How
random.
high up are they hung?
They're gonna be from where you're at. They're pretty high up, so I'm bad at like distances, but maybe 300 feet or so. I'm bad at visualize or like quantifying distances that I visualize.
Okay.
It's close
Real
enough to
high.
generally see what's going on in them, and the symbol of Taylor is big enough that you guys could see what it is from a distance. But you wouldn't be able to like. But it's hard to see their faces super clearly beyond the general like race of each character.
I really want to cut them down. I really don't feel like getting
The
caught
wall is definitely
in
rough,
another jail cell right
and
now.
you could definitely climb it if you wanted to. It is also dark right now. Like the
DM
only
is
light that
tempting
you guys
Don't
see,
do it.
the sun has set, so the only light that you guys have right now. It is also for other purposes or purposes beyond anything. It is dim lighting right now for you guys. It's dark.
Oh no.
and all you do have dark vision, so you can see fine. But
Yeah.
what's it called? If you wanted to climb, you definitely could. Is all I'm saying. And it doesn't seem like anyone would probably see you. Totally up to you.
No. That's how the DM tricks you into doing something that gives you massive repercussions.
I'm not trying to trick you. You'll definitely roll for stealth, and that'll determine whether someone sees you or not. I mean, that's what a rogue is built for, isn't it?
She just
Being
she
sneaky.
hates that they were mistreated this way.
Atoll is
Look.
also kind of standing with like a white knuckled grip on one of her little sword that she has strapped to her side at this moment. She seems to be contemplating something similar, Inala. She's right in front of you since you guys are sharing a horse.
How many of them are there?
Let's see. There would be about 10 across the at a general distance interval. It seems to be that the rope is hanging between parapets, if that's the right term, but those like for castle walls and stuff, and the little space in between. So the space is divided a little bit, but 10 across.
Big
When we
picture,
leave the
Nala.
city, I'm coming back and I'm cutting them down if they're still there. I don't care what happens to me after that. I don't like when
Big
people
picture.
are mistreated for being who they are.
You got to think big picture, Nala. We can't change what happened to these people, but we can make sure it's not going to happen to anyone else.
Can we?
Or I'm going to die trying.
Oh, well, there's that, I suppose. You want to end up there too? But just saying, better be careful.
I don't think they could do this to you guys. You guys are pretty strong. Or maybe they would be able to. I don't know. They're strong
Those
too.
guys up there were real strong too.
Appreciate the confidence, Nicole. But they don't mess around.
Let's just
Look.
get in and before I change my mind and
We're not
Let's go in trouble.
changing. We're not going to change the status quo tonight. Can we settle for going to get a room at an inn and maybe getting a drink?
It's probably our best move. Try to
It's
figure
not
out
real
what our
nice
plan
right now.
is.
Do any of you drink?
Yeah, Kanari drinks.
Oh, I've only seen you drink like tea and stuff.
I
just
drink.
love tea. So, I mean, if I
You're
can
a
drink it-
child.
I
How
mean,
young
it's
do
kind
they
of
let-
gross, so I don't want to drink it all the time or anything.
How young do they let cubs drink here? That's
You do
At
realize
least-
that I'm
I was a
younger than
soldier.
you,
They
though,
weren't
right?
really gonna. I mean, if I'm old enough to kill people, I'm old enough to drink.
that is a fair point.
You do have a very good point, and actually, now that I'm thinking about it, my complaint is kind of irrelevant based on the variety of other issues that are way worse. Anyways, the woods keeping is good from what I've heard, so if we could ask around about it.
You know about Tallinn Inns in the capital?
I asked around about them. Yeah.
And,
Ask who?
okay.
That guy. That one.
Stop.
Obnoxious
Stop.
prick. No. She refuses to call him that. She knows.
Wait,
knows
did
that's
she
not
learn his
name.
actual name?
Yeah, she did.
When?
Well, he called himself Echo at the warehouse, and then he called himself Stonks to us, and then I was there for his conversation with Lucia, where
Yeah.
he asked if he could look into a pocket about a boy named Felix.
Oh, got it. Gotcha.
We're talking
Yeah,
about stonks,
I
babe.
just-
He said,
I-
"Oh no."
I asked that guy, Echo, Felix, Stonks, whatever you want to call him. I really don't care. I just asked and he told me.
Gotcha. Why that inn specifically? Itol's gonna kick her horse moving up the ramp. And there's gonna be a lot of like looking over her shoulder back at the corpses as you guys are passing under them.
I have a letter.
Wait.
There. Yeah.
Oh, a letter.
A letter from who?
Oh. Yeah, from who? Who would
From
send you a
Jaskier.
letter?
I can't remember. DM, do
Yeah.
I know of Jaskier?
Yeah,
I can't.
you've seen him.
I think Carhale's talked about him, and
Okay.
you would have
I know the
seen
very
him if not
basic.
met him at the
Okay.
warehouse where you guys had like some fights and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm
Kahale
not.
and Jaskier sitting in the sand. They were seen holding each other's hands. Birth comes. Anyway, I just heard that song once when I was little. It's fine. Anyway.
That was painful and embarrassing for both of us. Let's not do that again.
I agree.
Atoll perks up. I heard that too, actually, also.
Okay,
I didn't-
we are going in.
I didn't make it up.
Let's go.
Kicking your guys' horses a little bit faster up this ramp. The horses, there's a little bit of like skittering here and there as the horse like steps onto some sandstone that's a little looser and then slips a little bit, and your horse kind of stumbles and it's a little unnerving, but you guys keep on going up. As you guys get closer to the entrance, you realize there are some torches that are lit. There's some light spilling out of that archway. And when you guys get even closer, you realize that there is a gate, and this gate is presently down as it is after sunset. So if you guys want to go up and enter, you guys are going to have to get someone's attention.
Hey guys, real quick. Real names or fake names? Just to clear this up before we get up there.
I mean, real names, right? Wait,
Real
no one
names
Doing a
cares.
fake name.
To me.
No one cares.
I'm
Let's-
also doing a
Real
fake name,
names?
I think.
Let's just all around do fake names. Nemazine, fake.
Why do we
Name.
want fake
Fake.
names?
Do you want me to hit you again? Because that seems to be the only thing that really gets your attention.
Why
and
would
I
we
kind
do
of feel-
fake names? Fake names?
Why would we
I'm not
use
gonna be able
real
to keep
names?
that straight?
Okay, we're gonna tell these guards at the gate, and that's it. It's not like we're keeping up an alternate identity.
Then, so going forward, so we're gonna give them fake names at the gate and then give
We
them our
just-
real names inside?
We don't want the ministry to know we're here because they're expecting us.
That's probably a really good idea. I mean, if they're expecting you guys, and they probably gave your names to.
Did
you
they
know,
get all our
around-
names or just Mr. Fancy
They got
Pants
all our
pretend?
names.
I asked you guys if you guys gave them your names back during the interviews there, and you guys said yes. Everyone gave them their names, and then Nemo said he was from Kel.
Except Nemo. He said his name is
Right.
Patronus.
Well, he said he was Nemazine Tai, and then he claimed to
Oh,
be
yeah,
this
yeah, yeah.
other guy.
He said Nemazine Tai?
Tao.
How?
Tao.
Oh,
sorry.
I was like, Tai. I remember that.
But
Hands off.
why does it matter if they know we're here?
Because, Nemo, we're not
Do you
who we
need-
said we are, and they'll figure that out, and
You are not. Correction. You are not who you said you were. And that's
true.
going to cause some major problems for us.
We're even farther away from people who would know who I am.
Yes, but see, you told them, and they told the ministry that we were coming. And so we're supposed to check in with the ministry when we get here, and we're here. So if we
They
tell
also,
them names, they're gonna know that
Oh.
we're here
But why does it matter that they know we're here?
because they do this to people like us.
finger points up to just an old lady who's hanging and kind of just drifting on the breeze, missing her hands and a burned symbol of Taylor in her chest.
So unless you want to join them in the next 24 hours, I suggest you don't use your real name.
I don't see why we would be put up there. We've done nothing wrong.
I swear.
It-
On the Vordir, all the great spirits, the diviners.
Atoll's gonna cut you off as you're saying this, and she's gonna say, Nemo, it doesn't matter what you did or what you're doing or anything. It just matters what you are to them. And what you are would make them put you up there. And I realize now that's really barbaric.
My Wi-Fi's back
I
on, so I'm gonna
can
switch
fix
over to
you.
my computer real quick. Just
I will
so.
you
kick you from studio. Add you. Yay, I have so much power.
Wah, wah.
Echo.
So great.
So Nemo, are you going to cause us problems?
No, I just
You
You're
said
going-
that before and then caused problems immediately after.
I never caused a problem. That I
That is the
couldn't
most
fix,
true
okay?
thing you've said all day.
Thank you, Kanari.
I'm seeing all of you guys saying this in like a little collective on horses, circled on this ramp with hanging bodies above you guys.
Yeah, this is a great conversation, guys. Anyway.
Nemo,
And
either
you was just shrugging.
you give them a fake name, or I smack you over the head and knock you out, put you over one of the horses and say you're dead.
I mean,
Those are your options.
Nemo could give him the real name because he gave them a fake name.
No, I
But
gave
the
my real name.
ministry,
He originally gave his real name.
Oh, did he?
He did say he was Nemazine Tai, and then they were like, "Wait, you're from Kel?" And then he was like, "Oh, but Nemazine Tai is a fake name because I'm actually this other name of this. I'm the son of this other dude who's a rich guy who's here, who's from Kel, and therefore I'm a-okay."
Just kidding. You can't do that.
the ministry cannot know we're here. If you give them your name, the ministry will know we're here.
So everyone, you guys can call me Yili. Did we ever find out her last name?
I don't think I ever
nice.
gave her a last name.
Yeah, I don't think it. Just call me Yili.
It's a mystery.
Yili Leftwood. That's the best I could come up with. Okay, leave me alone.
Nope,
Really?
I wasn't laughing at you.
Leftwood.
I wasn't laughing at you at all.
Well, what are you gonna call yourself, huh?
Sigrun True Shot.
Sigmund
doesn't-
Freud shot?
That still sounds like
Sigrun.
you're from out of town. Do you really want to
Okay.
sound like you're from out of town?
Well, what's a non-out of town name then?
Leftwood. I don't know. You sound like a savage.
Say it again. See where that gets you.
I'm just
Holly,
saying.
she's trying to help you.
Thank you.
I'm
Well,
gonna
I'm
go
sorry,
with Brianna, I think. I'm
Tor-
Brianna.
Torsten Zaraki's a bit of a mouthful.
You look like a Brianna.
Generally,
I was
The
thinking that
names-
would work.
the names I've been giving people from Tal and like this area and stuff are either French, and those are from like the north, and then Arabic from the south.
I'm Jacques Cartier.
Okay.
All right. I'm just going with Brianna and we'll pretend
I
that's
am
a French name because I can't think of
Francois
it.
It's all good. All good.
Lafayette.
Lafayette.
I shouldn't have said it. I'm sorry. Dream, I shouldn't have
Triggered.
said it.
She said you shouldn't have said it. She said
Sorry, I wasn't trying to interrupt. Sorry, guys.
It's
No.
a welcome interruption.
Okay. All right.
Sigrun Chushat, Brianna, and then-
Brianna, Wrightwood. No, I'm just kidding. Brianna Valley Girl.
Valley girl. No.
Like, girl.
What's a last
fly.
name? What's a reasonable last name, guys? Like,
Targaryen.
There you go. I like
Game
it.
of Thrones.
Targaryen.
This is it.
Brianna
And all it gives you the
Targaryen.
name Targaryen.
That's what it takes.
We'll all have Game of Thrones characters.
Weirdly
that
close
is-
to your mother's
that
maiden
is-
name.
Fair enough.
It's close to her maiden name. It's very close.
Mm-hmm. Very close.
Oh, your mother's maiden name.
Yeah,
What's your mother's
very
maiden name?
close. It's Trigaron. It's her last. Is her maiden
Oh,
name.
that's cool. Okay. Okay. All right.
I will be.
Hey, what if someone knows the Chigaren's here, and they're like, "Oh, are you related to the?" Anyway, Brianna
I'm their long
Chigarian.
lost daughter. Who,
Anala, what's your fic name?
I was trying to think of Game of Thrones last names.
That's
I'll
good.
go with Lillian Baratheon. There.
Nice.
I'll use my mom's name and then my Game of
Nice.
Thrones knowledge that I have.
Hey, you can just be random people you've met.
That's
Yeah.
a super cool last name, just right off the top of your head. That's
Thank
really
you.
cool, Anala. Nemo?
Really smart.
I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Don't
No,
I'll
you're
figure
gonna
it out.
tell.
Find it out now before we
No,
get there.
No.
I'll figure it out when we get there.
We are here.
By the time we get there,
Here.
okay, just give me. Okay.
It'll
A
take
little bird like
literally about
flutters
to walk
from the
in,
wall
you
as
know.
Carhale's like, "We are here!" and it echoes up and down the ramp.
Oh, what's
Please
another?
cooperate? I do not want to
Talon-
have to cut you down too.
What's another
Another
Talon name?
Talon.
The only one I only know two, and it's Barden and Ven, and I don't think we look enough like siblings to pull that off.
you could
And
call
I'm
her
not going to
Jasir.
use. I am not using the name Ben because I am not going to
I knew a
put myself
Passavelli,
through.
the Passavelli family back at home. Duracon.
Okay.
Oh,
you,
Benny
Sigrun
Mamra?
Darkon.
he used to
Sigrun
be
Darkon. We'll go with that. I can remember that. I just need to write it down.
Darkon. It's a good name. Halia. That's a girl's name though. Bajafar. Famine. I have a whole
Are
list.
These
These are people
you
she's just
know?
listing.
Wait,
People from my
Alright, what was-
childhood,
alright, what was
and
your-
I used
what was your
to
fake name?
work with them. Some
Actually,
past squad
how about
mates.
a lot of vagina?
Isabel.
What's it called? Austin Powers?
I have not seen Austin
You've
Powers.
seen Austin
I think I know
Powers?
of it
No
though.
way.
I vaguely know of it.
Isabel.
Josh is braiding me. Anyway, I apologize. Moving on.
Nemo. Fake name. Let's go.
I'm thinking. Okay, I'll get it when we get up there.
No,
Trust me.
you won't,
I
because
will.
then here's what you're gonna do, Nemo. You're going to tell me that you're going to come up with a fake name before then, and then here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna get up there, and they're gonna use your same actual name,
No.
just like you did last time.
Why are you so loud? I'm fine.
Because I'm worried that you don't hear me. Are you?
Shh. Be quiet.
I mind link Carhali and Nemo so that way Carhali can yell at him through the mind link.
Carhale is presently just glaring, like boring into Nemo's soul with her eyes.
You're not helping me think right now, okay? I'm being distracted.
You
what?
you went muted for some reason.
I think your
What?
earbuds have messed it up again.
Me?
Carhale.
Oh.
No, Carhale.
I think your earbuds are messed up again.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
What the heck? She says. Muppet face. But not
It's
quite.
true. It's her Muppet.
Oh, there it is. I didn't catch that. I'm bad at reading lips.
Guys,
Still
I'm
nothing.
so tired and goofy, and this is not good. Anyway, I will try my
No,
best.
this is good. I
to not
love
say
this
anything
very like
inappropriate.
this.
No.
Yay.
You can say whatever. No one watches this.
Okay. Is that
We can
better?
hear you. Yeah, we can hear you.
Now I can't hear anything.
Oh,
Now you can't hear anything? Well, now we can talk about her and she'll never know.
Okay, so
I can
guys,
still hear you.
all the secrets.
Oh,
wait.
couldn't hear me.
The lies. She just wanted to see what you guys would do. This was her
Okay.
loyalty test. Isabel, you failed.
Now?
Yes, you're good.
You're good.
Woo!
You're good.
What was I angry about? I was angry about something just now.
Nemo wouldn't,
using his-
Nemo
come
not
up
coming
with
up with a fake name.
I was gonna say something. Oh no! All I said was I'm too sober for this.
Oh. Brianna, I'm writing it down. Brianna.
Say that as Aaron or as
Chai.
Carhale.
Yes.
Okay, so I guess we'll just give it a shot then. Nemo, you go last. This is gonna go so badly, and she's gonna kick her horse that Anala's on a little quicker up the ramp. So, coming to the gate, it is presently closed. What you guys gonna do?
Can I see anyone? Do I have to like knock?
It's like a graded gate kind of thing, so you can see through it, like the little blocks of space and stuff. You know, the crisscross of iron bars kind of style of gate. You can make a perception check if you'd like.
Guys, I can open
Is there
this. Don't
anyone
worry.
There's some torches on the
No.
on the
Nemo,
inside, and the lights
you are
swirling
not
through.
opening it.
Joking.
You guys
Oh
are getting
my
like checker
gosh.
shadows cast against the ramp.
joking.
Your track record means that you don't get to joke about
Okay,
that until you earned a
clearly
little
I was-
bit of my trust.
Clearly, I know I was being funny.
Is there
Gosh,
not anyone
Carhale.
standing there, like, guarding the door?
You can hear slight voices coming through the
In a
gate.
stupid face.
It's you can hear that there's voices, so there's probably guards in the near vicinity.
Okay. Unless someone stops me, Kanari's just gonna kick her bow staff and just bang it on the gate and be like,
Bang bang.
"Hello there."
You guys hear a clatter and of what sounds almost maybe like rocks against rocks, and then someone going, someone's at the gate, and you'll hear what sounds to be like cranking, and it's just a lot of mechanical sound that's happening, and then the gate starts to lift a little bit, and then there's a pause, and someone's like, "No, you can't do that until," and they're gonna come, and then you see someone pop out from kind of farther in, and it's hard to see them because it's hard to see through this gate. But you see what looks to be some sort of form of what looks to be a guard. Hard to tell what they really look like. You can't see their face quite, but you can see like a part of a shoulder and then their like rib cage and stuff, and you can see what looks to be a uniform through the grates. And he goes, "Who goes there?"
Hi. Some mercenaries were. Oh, it's been a long day. Can you let us in? We've got some super fun sandworm teeth that we need to get off our backs.
After sunset entrance is gonna be double tolls. You understand that?
Yep.
Kanari curses in
I hate this.
Talon. No, Corey. That way I can't hear her.
Carly, try to bribe him. Try to get us in cheaper.
Oh, open it up! And you hear that mechanical sounds continue, like cranking, and the gate itself grinds its way upwards very slowly, and eventually it gets high enough that you guys can kind of duck your way through. And there's what you see to be 4 guards on the other side as you guys step through this archway. 2 of them are still sitting down playing with what look to be maybe like lots of some sort, like some sort of dice carved from rocks and stuff, painted on. And they seem to be doing their own thing as 2 guards are facing you guys. One of them's pretty tall and brawny, and the other one is pretty tall but scrawny. Like one guy's thick and one guy's thin. And the guard who was cranking the gate, he's the one he's the buff guy, and the scrawny one is the one who was talking to you guys. As you guys come in, both of them are, the scrawny one pulls out what looks to be a little notepad, and the other guy puts his hand on his sword as they come to kind of just greet you guys and welcome you guys in, of course.
Friendly.
He's gonna go, Names and occupations, please.
That'd be Sigrun Darkon, mercenary.
Sigrun Darkon. Okay, how do you spell that? And it'll continue on through that as he jots down your name. But everyone, as you guys
spell
give
it?
them,
Okay, good.
no, as you guys give them your guys' respective names, fake names, coming to Nemo in just a second. Go ahead and give me deception checks. And these guys honestly don't really care. They're just doing their job. So it'll be just passing a 10 DC, honestly, to not have any suspicion.
Okay. 18.
Nice.
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 13.
Nice. A toll.
Neil fails this, that'd be hilarious.
Atoll says Yili Leftwood without blinking. There's not even a twitch of amusement. Nemo, what is the name that you give them? And your deception check, please.
Xenemo out.
Wait, Xenemo.
Out? Like O-U-T? Out?
Like
Out.
A-U-T.
Literally your name like messed
Backward
around.
Oh! I thought it was T-O-W, hence my confusion.
Oh, no, T-A-O, I think.
Not quite perfectly
Yeah,
backwards, but like close.
Mm.
Xenemo out. Okay?
And I got a 10.
A 10.
Wow.
You guys see Nemo sounding it out very slowly, and you guys are cringing, and it's painful to hear him say. And Karhale slaps her forehead. But even as this all happens, the guy is just looking down at his thing, and he's chewing on what looks to be like the remnants of some sort of like cigar, and he spits it out, and he's just not even looking at Nemo as he's writing down this name. It's like, okay, whatever. So, what are you guys traveling for to the capital? Personal
like
business?
I said, we work.
Or
We're looking to sell these, and I gesture to the teeth. And
merchants, are you? That's another 2 silvers, Roddy. That it is.
Merchants,
Another 2 silvers.
mercenaries.
He makes a little mark on the book. What are you guys bringing in? Is this produce? What do you guys? Horses. That's going to be another 2
giant
silver.
teeth. Giant teeth that I gestured to.
He moves a little bit to glance, and he's like, okay, another 2 silver. Okay,
so much.
Any produce though? Anything, even things that you're
No.
not planning on selling, just food that you're bringing in.
No.
Do you guys mind if Roddy checks your bags here?
I mean, I guess not.
Roddy starts moving
Sure.
before you even answer as he walks over to your bags and he starts pulling up the different burlap sacks that are hanging off your guys' horses. As he comes to Atoll's horse, and she's kind of like, he puts his hand into one of the bags and pulls out an apple, and he goes, it looks like some apples here. Puts it back into the bag, puts the sack down, looking around. You guys have a lot of weapons on you, don't you? And he's
in the line of mercenary work.
Monsters.
You think we killed a sandworm with our bare hands?
I mean, I
these
could,
people here
but
think that they killed a sandworm, Roddy. And then, I question that. I've never heard of someone killing a sandworm before. But I'm sure
Sorry, do
that
you not
makes
see
you all the money in the
teeth?
mercenary circles.
Teeth. Giant teeth yanked out of its head.
Maybe you bought that from the
Never mind.
monastery. I hear they find teeth like that. Well, what kind of material is this, Sam? And
Why would
he
we
goes to knock on
lie
it.
about
It's a
He
tooth.
pulls a dagger and he scratches the tooth. He's like, seems like it's
Hey.
real. I bet they pay for it and they're planning on upprice selling it down here some. And then, I think you're right, Roddy. Okay, so that's going to
I wanna
be
bash their
another
heads
2
together
silver
so badly,
for
just
the
like-
apples. Another 2 silver. Do you, so business you're traveling for, where do you guys plan to sell this treasure that you all found?
The market.
What market are you planning to sell to? Are you planning on selling it up in the area, or are you guys planning to sell it down in Penice? I don't
Well,
think
I
they know
think
what you're
we're
talking about,
gonna
Roddy. I don't think they've ever been here. These people haven't been to the capital before, I don't think. Well, we'll just leave that as undetermined. Okay. So where are you guys staying?
Woods keeping.
Woods Keep Inn. Okay. Thank you. So
Sorry,
how
that's
long are you
Aaron.
guys gonna
That's
be
Aaron.
staying? You're good, you're good. How long are you guys gonna be staying here?
Couple weeks, maybe a month.
However long we
Depends how
need.
long.
We don't really have a set time frame.
However soon our next job comes to us.
Maybe a month, maybe longer. Okay. We will write that down. Okay. And where are you all from? Where are you traveling from?
We're traveling from the Alara D estate.
Alara D Estate. Well, that's a big name, isn't it?
Yo, mama.
How's the how's the estate? What's their names? I don't know. The Laura D people. How they doing over there?
Well,
Pretty
Lucia's
good.
doing fantastic. Her father's a bit worried as usual, but you know what can you
She
say
thinks
about
she's
night
on a
up traders?
first name basis with the little lady. Oh, that's interesting. That's
Oh,
nice.
it's not like she owes me any favors or anything.
So, Zenemo out. Where are you from exactly? And as a side note, Nemo does look dramatically different from the rest of you guys. You guys are all dressed in like, Kanari is dressed in monastery clothing, which kind of outs you as like the monastery chick. Karhali, you're dressed like a normal person while you look nothing like a normal person. And then Anala is probably the most like subtly dressed character here though. But Nemo is dressed in his nice clothing because the common clothing that he bought was destroyed before. So he is presently wearing his Helen clothes. And they're like, where are you from? You're
When
you don't look to be from
when he
Wait,
first
around
says
here.
that,
The mind link is still up. The mind link is still
True.
up. Nemo, if you tell him you're from Kel, I will reach down your throat, rip your heart out, and throw it over the wall.
Hey, buddy, I'm talking to you.
oh, yeah, hello.
Where are you from, little boy?
Oh, from Kel. Just joking.
Oh yeah, those. That's hilarious, Roddy. And Roddy's like, oh yeah. Where are you from, kid?
Idiot.
Same as them.
We're seeing
just,
that.
Just traveling around, you know.
Sorry. Forgive him. He's an idiot. Not the
Okay,
brightest.
then. Well, since you guys are bringing in the chores and stuff, it's gonna come to an amount of. What are you thinking, Roddy? And he shows him his
care
like
at this
his
point.
little equations
Ow.
there, and he turns to you guys. That's gonna be 3 gold per person, just 3 gold, and an extra 4 silver.
Okay.
Excuse me?
I am paying all of it. Just, I want to get out of here.
Oh,
Hang
look
on.
at that. Right away. You guys have some gold on you, some coin, don't they? Roddy, got some coin. And Roddy's like eyeing Nemo's clothing. He goes, looks like they do. Well, have a lovely time in our wonderful capital, young people. Be careful, watch your purses, and may honor guide you.
Kanari,
Well,
are we on our horses or did we dismount like to go through the gate?
You guys, if you guys would have gotten, like, the gate would have gotten high enough that you guys could ride in and everything. So it's up to you if you guys would have waited that long, but.
let's just go.
Just go.
Go.
Right.
Why? What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
I was gonna say that if Kanari just walking, she's going to stumble as a blind person does and just step on one of their toes. But you know, just oh, sorry, so sorry. That's sorry, my stick didn't catch you.
as you're walking away, and it's like out of normal person's earshot, you hear should upcharge them, and like yeah, should have. As you guys are walking / riding away, what's it called? Before you go, actually, as you guys are kind of walking out, one of the guys who are sitting down playing dice, he goes, "You guys are pretty lucky. You guys are coming in right in time. The Festival of Champions is just starting. You guys might not miss out on the reenactment." And he throws a little die that click click clacks on the floor as you guys are stepping through.
Reenactment of what? Pray tell.
The reenactment of the Coagumus fight. The whole dragon thing. It's going on up in
what I thought.
Array. Uptown and everything. And then the other guy's kind of like, I don't think they know what you're talking about. Just center of the city.
Oh, come on.
Rich town,
you don't know what you're talking about? We don't know what you're talking about.
He meant the area of the city.
Oh.
Before you went on this whole spiel, I was like,
before you turn around, you're like, ah! And Kari's like, no, it's okay.
I appreciate that you recognize that I was about to go into a spiel.
I'm like, she's gonna say this whole thing, be so proud of herself, and then be like, that's not what they were talking about.
Yep, thanks.
Yep, no problem. I got you.
Hole behind you guys, or in front of Anala, but behind you guys, is like, oh, I've actually heard about their like annual Festival of Champions. Their reenactment is the best. That's so cool. Oh my! I never thought I'd actually be able to see that. My gosh.
I feel like it's just gonna piss me off. If I'm being perfectly honest.
Probably.
I mean, you can still go look, but.
I mean, if you guys don't want to, you don't have to. I'll probably go just to sneak a glance. They say it's really beautiful.
For you, I will go.
Thanks. And you guys continue riding in. So up to this ramp, the gate opens and you guys go through, and there's a little bit of like kind of a tunnel through this wall, this barricading wall. But as you guys come out of the tunnel where the guards were, you guys come out to a very well lit city. A lot of houses, and you guys can see almost over the entire city. And at the center, there's this segmented ward, basically, that's lifted higher than the other wards surrounding it. So as you guys are seeing the city from higher up, because everything is going to go down, you guys are going to go down this broad staircase. You guys can see what look to be multiple different sections within the city, like the different wards themselves. And each one is separated by a wall. And each wall comes up into what seems like a bridge. And where you guys are up, how high you guys are up, would allow you guys to have access to these bridges that kind of go across the entire city, traversing each ward, basically. If you guys wanted to, you guys see this staircase that goes up to one of these bridges that are crossing the entire city. It seems like it would be a lot faster to travel but you can also see that there's someone standing as like a toll soldier at the station that goes up. To walk these roads, you'll have to pay, in essence, is what you guys realize seeing this guy.
The roads?
No. The higher roads. There's these lifted roads that are above the city, so it'll be easier to travel across the city if you needed to go across the city. Going through the city itself, it is huge. It's like, traveling in like DC or like Las Vegas. It's a big city. It'll take time to traverse. So if you guys wanted to cut time and everything going to different wards and whatnot, you guys could go up to these upper bridges where you could travel faster, basically, between wards. It'll just cost you guys some sort of fee to use. Like, city roads in New York.
Bada bing, bada boom. Okay.
Exactly. But yeah. So you guys can go down and you guys can go up. But what you're first greeted by coming in and seeing the glittering lights of the city and everything are not only the glittering lights of the city itself and the city proper, but you also hear and see the explosions in the air of what look to be fireworks, actually. And you guys are seeing the and it's all over the city. And since you guys are raised up, it's very beautiful. And the lights are kind of flickering over your guys' faces. The booms are very loud. And one actually comes up kind of near where you guys are at the top of the stairs. And it's a little bit closer than Comfort when it explodes. And there's this big boom. And Kanari, go ahead and give me a DC 10 Constitution saving throw, please.
Kanari's probably a little freaked out. She's like
in front of you, and it's very frightening, Kanari. You have heard of these celebrations before, so it's not something that's completely foreign to you in concept, but you've never been near these before.
That's a 6.
Okay, so Kanari, your ears ring after this explosion happens. You feel a piercing pain in your ear, and your ear starts to ring, and you will be any perception checks that you do from here on, or anything that you do with your hearing from here on, will be at disadvantage for the next hour. Actually, roll me a d4, and it'll be that amount of hours.
2. Yay.
Roll low. Roll low.
Okay, so yes, your hearing will be directly affected, and it's going to be, you guys will see Kanari kind of stumbling a little bit more with her navigation now that her hearing is going to be off. She'll still be able to see, like, kind of feel where she's going and everything, but it'll be a little bit more difficult for her, and that will be relatively obvious for you guys.
Cool.
I'll
but
offer
it is
her my
beautiful.
arm.
For everyone else, it is magical and beautiful. And Anala, you've never seen this large of a celebration with using fireworks. And what's it called? Kanari, you recognize this as the Festival of Champions. And they always have, only big cities can afford something like this, but every city will have some sort of celebration vaguely similar. Nemo, you've seen a lot better magical displays, honestly.
I was gonna say that when Karhale offers her arm, Kanari kind of like buckles away at first and is kind of like, it's like, thanks. I'll be fine.
I didn't
like she's almost offended, but then she kind of realizes she's like, thanks. I'm okay. It's just a little loud, but it's good. No, thanks. Thank you. It's good. I appreciate it. But still doesn't take your arm. But she's.
It's so beautiful. This is so cool. Another explosion happens kind of near you guys, and Kanari kind of shudders.
Kanari does get a little closer to Karhale though, like just kind of like to the point where she can kind of like feel her close by, so but not like grabbing her arm. She's not.
So cute, so cute.
I don't hate it, but I don't like it.
I hate it.
I love it.
To each their own, I guess.
The fireworks will continue going on. There seem to be a lot of them are being set up and sent into the sky and everything from the bridges themselves, the lifted roads, and some of them are coming from the city proper itself. So it seems like anyone can kind of just do this if they want to. Almost, but you guys can descend into the city, or you guys could go up to the higher roads. What would you like to do? You guys are looking for the wood inn, or you guys could do whatever you want as well.
Yeah. I'm good on the high roads. We can just stay on the ground. I'm okay with that.
Are you scared of heights, Karhale?
Pay extra.
No.
No.
That would be ridiculous.
It's fine if you
I
are.
just
I'm
prefer.
not judging.
I just prefer to be on the ground where it's solid.
Right. No, totally. That makes sense. I got you.
Low risk of falling.
Mm-hmm.
Are you scared of boats too? Like riding in the ocean?
I feel like you've never had the opportunity, yeah.
So I don't know. I've never been in a boat. Have you ever been in a boat?
Yes.
What's happening, Isabel?
I'm trying not to say inappropriate things. I'm sorry.
You can text it to us.
Yeah, text it to the group chat.
Please do, because I'm not seeing whatever it is that you're thinking.
I don't see this
it's
either.
a slight connection, but it's funny in my head.
Okay.
Okay, so that's
Okay.
a no on the high roads
I'm
then.
excited.
I've never been here
you
before, so
You can't. What? I will just take the
Not
long
if they're
way.
more expensive. That's so stupid.
Yeah, what is it with this country? And first of all, walls. There's way too many walls. And second of all, it's everywhere.
I need life. I need help.
Well,
Why did you clarify afterwards? You're like,
I don't know.
come on.
as in that was the funnier part for me. As in
Okay, we're good.
The answer is
Sorry.
no. She's not done. She's not done either of those things.
I know,
Dang
but
it.
it was just funny, so I had to. Whew.
Oh,
I mean, you
Nathan,
can
is it
certainly
still
try.
like really
There's a
bad?
first time
Like
for
you still
everything.
can't understand what's happening?
What?
no, there
Sorry,
are
I
glitches
just saw
every once
Nathan's
in a while,
text
but
that-
I'm
Okay. Atol's like, okay, so we can go down. I've never been here before, so I don't know where we're going. So,
I mean, that's okay. We can just ask.
We'll figure
I
it
mean,
out.
unless you're going to tell me that people around here don't give other strangers directions. If that's true.
I'm from a
This
smaller
country is
town,
too
so I
far
feel
gone.
like there might be a difference between, townies
there's
versus
enough people
city
that
folk.
someone will give us directions.
Probably, yeah. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? As
Don't
she kicks her
say
horse
that.
to start trotting down the stairs. Well, she just
You're
passes.
just
She actually gets off the horse. She's just walking it down the
asking.
stairs. Just
You
asking.
ask. You're begging fate to kick you in the face.
I mean, that's a pretty easy thing to. Okay.
As you guys descend the stairs, there's no one here, by the way. Just the fact that it seems to be most of the hubbub of the city is going on at the center of the city, back where there was the raised segment, the raised ward, called Array by the soldiers from before. And a lot of the lights, and you guys see a lot of explosions coming from there and everything, as well as Kanari can hear the sounds of just crowds coming from the center of the city. So if you guys wanted to go to the festivities, you guys could go there. But if you're wanting to just try to find the inn, it'll be somewhere probably in the lower areas.
What did you say the name of the festival is again?
The festival is called the Festival of Champions.
Festival of Champions. Very cool.
It's Taylor's thing, right?
You
assuming-
can roll a history check if you'd like.
I don't care that much. He doesn't. She doesn't
Anyone
know
who would
this.
like to know. Yeah?
You might.
Go for
I'm
it.
not going to
She
know
lives
crap
here.
about that.
Uh-huh.
There's no reason I would know anything about that.
Too many pages of stuff. Okay. 18.
That's really nice. Yeah, you've heard about it
I rolled
multiple times.
19.
Some of the other trainees and stuff have probably run off to go partake in the festivities of a Festival of Champions before. But done in almost all major cities within Tal, and even probably beyond that in other countries too. The Festival of Champions just focuses on specifically champions of Taylor, specifically the hero Jezrien, and as well as a new hero that's actually presently in the spotlight of Tal right now, making his own legend presently. But let's see. Oh, and also Taylor himself, like him being a champion of honor. But in essence, it's different reenactments of different vanquished foes and situations that have happened that are legendary. Yeah, and it's just a lot of food, a lot of fun and festivities, games and stuff like that. And all of it just to remember the heroes that came before.
And does she know the name of the new up and coming guy?
With an 18? Sure, I'll text it to you.
Sweet. Because we're not talking about this out loud, really, are we? We're just kind of so it's not like she. Right.
No.
Okay. But if anyone thinks to ask,
Maybe.
it's okay. We'll see what happens.
So, who even celebrates this holiday, anyways? I mean, besides people who worship Taylor, is it even like a thing in Kel or Inala? Where are you from? I just realized I've never asked you where you're from.
Are you guys discussing this quietly as a side note?
Yeah. Obviously, I'm gonna say it quiet.
Obviously.
I'm not gonna be just like yelling it.
Sure.
I'm gonna be yelling it.
I thought, damn, have I really never told them?
I feel like you have.
Think so. I don't think she has.
Really?
But I could be, it could just be me projecting since I know.
Mm-hmm.
To my knowledge, she has not mentioned where she's from.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember at this point.
Yeah, I don't remember either. Is there anyone within the vicinity? DM?
Give me a perception check, please. As you guys are kind of going down the staircase and you guys make it to the bottom, there are what look to be hacks around different carriages that are meant for giving faster travel throughout the city. And they're just resting at the bottom of the stairs. There's presently only 2 because it's later in the evening. But people do periodically come in after sunset. So these hacks are waiting there. And actually, some of them are starting to hail you guys as you guys are getting closer to the bottom. But they're not too close. But Anala, give me that perception check.
We have horses.
The houses, by the way, are multiple stories, multiple tiers. So as you guys are coming down the staircase and everything, these houses are pretty, each house seems to be about maybe 3 stories high or so. And some of them are stacked even higher. But a lot of them have like different, what's it called? Just desert vibes, with those like hanging tarps and banners and tapestries that are making up I don't know what it's called, but when they have those shades that come over like a porch in essence, but it's made out of material. What was that? Roll perception check.
First, dumb question. Do I use the perception in the skills section or the senses section?
Skills, I believe.
Skills, yes.
Okay. Then 16.
16. Sorry, what was the other option that you had?
Isn't
for passive perception?
Yeah.
Passive. Oh, okay. Passive. Yeah, passive is at rest, and then this would be actively later.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 16.
Awesome. So, yeah. So, what you do notice, the hacks specifically, is what you guys notice because you can see them like right in front of you. You do also see what look to be kind of near the bottom of the stairs, but seems to be kind of eyeing you, is this older lady who's like homeless. She's wearing like a mishmash of different kind of clothing that don't match. She's got like a hood kind of pulled up, but you can see her long gnarled nose kind of sticking out. And there's like little gleaming beady eyes kind of looking at you from under the hood. And there's a little cup next to her. She's just kind of swaddled there at the bottom, like a little homeless beggar. You see that. You will also though notice, as you kind of like look over your shoulder, you see some of the guards like peeking out and watching you guys as you are walking away.
I mean, you don't have to tell me right now. We can talk about it later. I mean, we're kind of out in the open.
I'm fine telling you, just I don't trust anyone in this place. I can tell you later.
Kanari, could you do the thing?
I'll mind blink Anala and curl away.
Yes.
You guys can now telepathically speak. It's still a little weird for you, Nala. A little bit of tingly, like discomfort, but like you're getting used to it.
Mm-hmm. It's just still so weird.
I cannot get over this. Every time. Wait, so where exactly are you from?
I left car. Yeah.
Oh. That's... Yeah. Cool.
Mm-hmm. Now you see why I wanted to wait. You know?
I get that. Sorry, I've not met an Alethi I liked.
Understandable.
I've not met an Alethi that didn't screw me over.
Well,
You have met 3, to your knowledge.
3. I've never met one.
well,
Raiden.
I've met one.
Raiden.
No, I'm just kidding.
well, hopefully I can change your mind.
I don't know, but I do certainly have a lot of questions about your country. I've always been fascinated about, the weirdos over on the other side of the mountains.
Accurate. By the way, Anala did tell you guys where she was from because she gave you the whole like spiel about Raiden kind of thing because she lived within the country and she knew about him because she lived there.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm pretty
I don't think
sure.
she ever
I know who he is.
directly.
He's the prince of my country.
I vaguely remember that now.
I mean, I did tell
like
you my dad
She
was
told us the information.
like a
And you said
be
that
a
your dad
slave.
worked with him. Oh, see, I could have
And then she knew Narcissus, and then
Yeah.
I could have inferred
Golden
that.
of them.
We could have inferred that, but you never directly said it.
Mhm.
Oh,
I don't think.
I
That
feel
makes
like it was
remember.
said. I just feel like it was rolled over with
I
like
think-
Raiden and all that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
it
think
might
that
have just been
overshadowed everything.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The rated thing overshadowed it. Regardless, had the conversation
Regardless.
anyways.
Do you guys take the hack, or do you guys wander the city?
I mean,
Because
we
it
have
will
our
cost money to
horses.
take the hack.
We have our horses with us still.
Oh, that's true. That's true. But you don't know where you're going, so you'll have to still ask around, which will be a navigation check from whoever is leading you guys. Persuasion check for asking around. Sorry.
Okay.
Navigation for just figuring out where you're going. Persuasion for asking around.
Okay,
I can ask
so
people.
either I could try to just figure out where it is, or we could ask around. I'm pretty good at figuring out where things are. But, I mean, we could always ask.
It's about 7 p.m. or so at this point, by the way, guys. Go ahead.
As we're doing that, I'm just going to call out to the nearest person that I see. and ask.
There's very few people on the streets because most people are kind of like more toward the inner city, but you do see one person who's presently like locking their door and is probably about to scurry their way toward the festival itself. Looks to be an older man, maybe 50s.
Hey, excuse me. Could you point us to the, what is it called again?
The Woods Keep Inn.
Yeah.
Woods Keep Inn. That's gonna be in the. Hold on, I don't have my map memorized apparently. Where's my papers? Woods Keep Inn. I'm pretty sure is gonna be in the something ward. Oh, he goes. That's gonna be in the crier word. Crier word. It's gonna be just up southest most southward. Just down that way.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Just to kind of actually maneuver your way through there, though, as you continue just asking random individuals as you guys are making your way, go ahead and give me your persuasion check, please. And this will be how long it'll take you to get there, since you are the one leading this.
Persuasion? That's a 18.
18. You find a lot of useful people who are very willing to explain where you're going. So you're going to take the left here, the right there. You're going to have to go through the gate there, and then you're going to have to talk to this person who's going to let you go up to the thing, and then blah, 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 all these things. And it's rather complicated. And you're like, this is why I hate major cities. As you guys are making your way through the convoluted pathways and roads that is the city, the capital. So you guys will be charged just 1 silver passage through changing wards kind of thing. But it'll be a silver person, and that'll just be from getting from this ward to what you could do is go straight through Are, the uptown ward, which would cost more, but you'd have to go around. So there's 2 2 wards away, so it'll be 2 silver crossing through. Sorry. Cities, guys, maps. So everyone go ahead and mark off just 2 silver for passing through. But Nemo does get you guys to the general area of the Woods Keep Inn relatively quickly, actually. And you guys are relatively surprised about how well this worked out for you navigating through this major city. What's it called? Yeah, you guys make it up to the Woods Keep Inn. It's a pretty low hanging inn itself. It's rather flat to the ground in comparison to a lot of the other areas around here. There's 2 stories to it, but it is flatter than most buildings. And it seems to have its own stables as a part of the building itself, separated, of course. But you guys can make your way in and get yourselves settled. The stabling for your horses will cost you guys an extra amount over the price of the room for however long you guys are planning to stay. So let me get those prices. How long are you guys planning to stay at the Woods Keep Inn for now? Like the proprietor will ask you guys for a general time frame, what you guys are trying to buy out. There's definitely enough rooms for you guys though. Actually, hold on. It's a festival right now, so I'm gonna roll to see how many rooms there's left. Okay, he actually has enough rooms for you guys. More than enough. He has a good bunch left. You guys were lucky. Cool. What's it called? But how long are you guys ballpark thinking to stay? And that'll be the price he asked for you guys. He'll ask you for half price just as deposit.
I mean, I don't know how long this job's
We're
gonna
gonna
take.
start with a week.
Yeah, I was thinking
Let's
maybe
start with a
just-
week. Do you guys want to double up or anything?
Sure, I'm fine with that.
Saves us
Probably
money.
only
Or
need
you want to get
2 rooms.
2 rooms, maybe?
2 rooms? Yeah.
Okay. The establishment is it's pretty nice. It's a pretty modest establishment itself. Kept well cleaned. The proprietor seems to be just an older man, older gentleman, very, very well kept man. Almost like OCD in his appearance, like everything's in its perfect spot. So is his desk. And so you said a week. So each room will be 5 silver pieces a day. And so for the week, 10 days, that will be 50 silver pieces per room.
5
50
gold.
silver pieces, so 5 gold for the week itself. On top of that, you guys will have an extra silver piece for stable, for keeping your horse stabled and fed and taken care of by the stable hands and stuff. So that will be another silver piece on top of it. So
5 gold, 5 silver per week per room.
So 12 silver or 12 gold.
Yeah, so
12
12 gold
gold,
for
yeah.
both per week. Okay. I'll just go ahead and give him the
12 gold.
for the week.
Wait, was that right?
Wait.
No, it'd be
Yeah.
11 gold, right?
It's
Oh, yeah, you're right. Because it's 5 silver.
So the 6 silver pieces a day times 10, so 60 silver pieces, so 6 gold, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. Yeah, per room.
But per room, yeah.
So
per room,
total.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
total would be
So
12.
12.
Oh, just 2 rooms for you guys?
Oh no, it would be
Yeah.
11 because we're only counting the horses once, right?
Oh, yeah.
No,
No, he's right.
each horse will be a silver. So,
Oh,
because
so you
you're
have
keeping one horse,
math.
it
Wait.
costs a lot of money to keep a horse. Like a horse is expensive, kind of thing. So it's just 1 silver piece per horse. So
You have 4 horses,
you have
right?
4 horses, so it will be 4 silver pieces a day per horse. Only 2 rooms, so it'll be 10 silver pieces per day.
My question is, do we
So it's
need-
14 times
We should
10.
sell the horses. We should sell the
140 silver.
horses.
I mean, horses are
We're
nice to
gonna
have,
be
but you guys
here.
could totally sell them.
I mean, we are gonna be here for a while.
And then what? We buy some more when we leave town?
The horses will be helpful for travel, by the way, guys, because it will take hours to traverse the city.
Okay,
like you said,
horses
this is like traveling through DC, and if you guys don't have a car, you better have a horse or the money to spend on a hack kind of thing to get anywhere during the day or during any time.
So keep the horses. So that's 14 gold for the horses for the week.
For a week? Oh my.
14,
No.
14 total. 14 gold.
14 for the rooms and the horses for the week.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
So each of us
like, wait.
About a gold and a half, basically.
Okay. So, just to clarify, I'm subtracting 14 gold from my...
Don't worry, guys. All of this calculation is happening for you guys metagaming, but in the in-world, it's the man himself is so OCD, he makes the calculation immediately after looking at you all and you guys saying the horses thing, and he gives it to you 2 seconds after.
Nice.
Okay, so I give him the 14 gold for the week.
Okay,
beautiful.
Right, cool.
He plinks each coin in and checks each one, and he looks at it and he bites it, and he has a little eyeglass to make sure that it's real. And he kind of gives you guys the eye because you guys look a little sus, just questionable a little bit. But
I'm sorry. Did you want that in platinum or what's the problem?
No, that's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Thank you.
I
put your names in, and he puts each of your guys' name into the book. Sorry, go ahead.
You should have given it to him in copper pieces, so we had to count.
Oh, I hate when people do that to me. It is hilarious though.
That's why I recommend you do it.
Give him $5 in quarters.
He'll tell you guys that your guys' stay will include room and board for 2 meals of the day. The third meal will be on you guys to find. But the horses are going to be taken care of. They have a couple stable hands that are really great. They'll take care of your horses real well. And the food is made by a young woman that he's hired out in the town. So it's pretty good food too. But you guys will be shown to your 2 rooms. Both of those rooms, did you guys have a preference? Would you guys have given a preference on how you wanted to be kind of oriented in this room?
Window.
You want a window? Okay. I'll give you a
Nari
window.
doesn't care.
Or either a window or near the back door.
Flashbacks to hey, you guys are now trauma victims and everything, and you need to have an easy escape.
That is
and everything.
That is her thing now. She will now no longer enter a room that has no windows.
Yep.
Never again. Never again.
Never.
Okay.
She already doesn't like buildings.
That's so true. It's so true.
This city is a hellscape for her. She does not like it.
Okay, so
she is visibly uncomfortable being here.
Actually, let me double check that there is even that option.
So we're all uncomfortable. That means yay.
Oh yeah, you guys will be able to get a window that overlooks the stable, lower. So it's kind of an upper level, and then the stables are a lower level below it. Okay. So you see the roof, and then it goes off into the distance of the city, and you guys are overlooking the road, the front road. Let's see, 2 rooms, both with a window to this stable roof. The window itself does open. It also, one of them, actually, let me just double check this.
And it goes onto the stable roof. That's pretty good. Just jump out.
Convenient. Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
This, the room, the thing does lock. The lock is on the inside of the window. The lock on the left rooms is broken, but the room on the right, it's not broken.
Noted.
But who sleeps in which room is my question. Locked window or non-locked window?
I just go to the non-locked window room, and whoever follows me follows me.
I was gonna say, Kanari will sleep in the non-locked window room.
There's only 1 cot per room. No. There's 2 cots. There's 2 cots per room. But they're small
Let's say,
cots. They're like meant
half
for a
our
single
party
person.
doesn't sleep in bed, so I don't.
It's
Solid
true.
half.
Okay, so we're saying atolls with Karhale and whom?
Me.
And
Kanari.
Kanari, and then
I'll go
Anala
with
Nemo.
wait, where am I
Oh, we're
going?
all sleeping in the room, and then Nemo
We're
gets
all
his own
sleeping
room.
in the
Wait, I'm so confused. I like
I'm
spaced out
sad.
for 30
If
seconds.
Atoll realized that was happening, then she would like separate herself, be like, "I'll sleep in the other room. It's fine."
No,
Aw,
I
dang
spaced
it.
out for
I was
30
hoping-
seconds. I'm sorry.
You're
I
fine.
was hoping Inala and Nemo would open the door to the room on the right, and then there would only be one bed.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yes.
absolutely not.
That would be hilarious.
One of my favorites. One of my favorites, man.
The room with the broken lock, is that the one that Karhale Kanari are staying in?
The broken lock.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like
Then
an
the
in-name, the broken lock.
broken lock. You're right. I love that.
I like it. I like it.
I'll
It's
use
because
it.
it sounds like the broken jug, which isn't in a Ren.
That is a thing.
Is it?
It's a
Oh,
franchise.
yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's a
It's a franchise.
it's a knockoff competitor, actually.
Ah, true.
They're stealing the name. They didn't get it patented.
There's the broken cup, the broken key.
But you guys are presently inside the Crier Ward. The Crier Ward, as you guys come inside, you're kind of realizing as you're passing through, seems to have a lot of just creators around. So a lot of people who make stuff. The different guilds are probably located here, and blacksmith, the smithy, and stuff like that. The Woodskeep Inn is a place for traveling merchants that they'll normally stay at the Woodskeep Inn.
Before
the-
the guy leaves,
Uh-huh.
Excuse me, sorry to bother you. Do you have a letter by chance? I was expecting
A letter?
For
A letter.
Karhale.
A letter for Karhal. I do actually recognize that name. One moment. And he's going to scurry his way down the stairs, and down to his front desk. And after a couple minutes, you do hear him creaking back up the stairs again, and scurrying his way over to your door, which you guys left open. And so he pops his head over, and he's like, "Oh, I did have this small note for you, Karhale. That will be 2 silver pieces."
That's fine. And I'll give him the 2 silver.
Always service baguettes and wine.
What?
Always service baguettes and wine.
Merci. And he bites both pieces, and he nods and walks away. Scurries his way back down again and readjusts his lenses. But he pauses actually before he leaves the room, and he turns to you guys. "Don't destroy my rooms. I know troublemakers when I see them." And he walks down the stairs.
Kanari just smacks her stick on the ground once as he leaves.
You see him flinch, but he goes,
No.
No, Carl, my wow, really high. Guys, I can't do it.
Together, Kanari!
"Come on, Kanari!"
Okay, Carhale, I can't hear very well, but I think I heard a letter. You got a letter? Who's it from? Just here, right?
We went over this.
We went over this, but
Yeah.
I just wanted you to like say it again because I just wanted to
Why
hear
are you
squirm.
the way that you are?
Because
Oh.
I didn't get enough love as a child. I don't know.
Yeah, you're reading it all for us out loud, right? I mean,
Please.
No, I'm not reading it out loud.
her to
Carhale,
do that.
I need some drama. That's not.
if
that's
you
not,
don't
like,
read it
actual
out
my
Is
loud,
our life not drama filled enough?
No,
for
I need
you,
some drama that's
Kanari?
not my life.
if we
Fair
don't,
point.
Okay,
But
if you don't read it
still.
out loud, I will sneak in your broken window at night and steal it, and then read it to everybody through Kanari's mind link.
Maybe one day we'll be
This
big enough where we
is
all
not
can be on it.
happening.
I will read it first, and then I will decide whether or not I'll let you know what it says. But if you need drama, you know what? I spoke to him the other day, right?
How did you speak
Wait,
to him? What?
Yeah, he was.
You already told this to me because
I told you.
well,
You
shut
told
up.
a Toll?
No one cares, Toll. What's going on?
I'm just saying.
You told a Toll?
Wait,
and you
wait.
didn't
So
tell us?
how did you talk to him?
Well, you know, the twinning dreams potion that I helped you get.
You visit him in the night? Ooh, Carl.
Okay, don't be gross about it. It's not like that. I
To
told
be fair,
Nemo
it probably
forever
is
ago,
like
it's not
that
like
for some
that.
people. Anyway,
It's not like that. It
so-
was honestly a terrible conversation. I may have yelled at him a little bit.
Hmm.
But
That
you know,
just
that's
seems like it's your
pretty.
relationship.
Couples squabble
No,
all the
Squabble,
time.
quarrel, yeah.
Yeah.
Lovers quarrel.
Not a couple. Not a couple. He doesn't even want anything to do with me, first of all.
Mhm.
Second of all,
Then why did he send you a letter?
So he's playing aloof, is what you're saying. He's trying to
That
draw
aloof
you in.
is not a letter, Nemo.
What?
Like, you wouldn't be aloof if you're sending someone a letter.
Touche.
No, I know. What?
My dearest Carhole.
Mama after dearest.
My dearest Carhole.
Anyway,
Okay. Look, it's not like that. But okay, so I had Geeve scry on him for me, right? So I'd make sure that he wouldn't get hurt if I used this, right?
So
So
you're spying on him too?
yeah, so I did that. We're gonna just
I'm
go
glad
over
I'm
that.
not in a relationship with you. You seem to be weird.
First of all, I'm out of your league. Second of all,
I'm glad that's the case. I would never
that's
want to be.
besides the point.
You're a
You
stalker.
couldn't. I'm not a stalker. That was making sure that I wouldn't accidentally kill him. But it didn't matter because I thought he was dead anyways.
Yeah, and then you tried to visit him in his dreams. That's even creepier.
And apparently
Look,
you're a murderer,
when-
Nemo.
Look,
But
when
we're not
you
going to talk about
died-
that, are we?
is he dead?
No, he's. Just let me get through this. Just let me talk for like 30 seconds, okay?
Okay. Yeah,
So-
just get. Can you skip all the talking and then get?
I put my hand
and
over
then-
over Nemo's mouth. Like, I want to hear this.
Okay, so Geeve said they were fighting the ethereal. He mentioned so his squad was fighting the ethereal and he got hit and he went down and Geeve thought he was dead, basically. He also mentioned a name from the ethereal, the seer. He may not be dead, but if I ever meet the seer, there's gonna be some words, and by words I mean punching in the face.
We've throwing hands. Okay, but he's
We're
not dead.
throwing
That's a
hands.
plus. That's
But
a
he's not
plus.
dead. He's not dead. He's somehow made it through that. So, okay, lost my train of thought. So I talked to him.
Mm-hmm.
You know how we saved Nemo, right? By taking the source of the healing directly to his soul. That's kind of what I was hoping I could do. But he ended up being fine, so he didn't even need it anyways. And I just looked like a complete idiot.
And a stalker.
I hold my hand tighter. It's like, please, like, just go. If you need a bite on my finger, just do it. Like, you keep quiet. Like, it's fine. I like pain. Go ahead, girl. You're not that weird. It's okay.
Okay. So I spoke to him and I think I may have. I convinced him he's on the wrong side of this fight. And I think he might just do something about it.
How'd you manage to do that?
I have a way with words. I prefer to use my words before my fists.
Why?
Just generally, Well, it's kind of a motto, not of mine, of my father's. You know, he was used to say to find the strength in your heart to appeal to their good nature, and if not, find the strength in your arms to beat them senseless. So that's what I live by. Anyways, didn't have to beat him up. Wasn't going to anyways. I mean, I told him to try to contact the ethereal, the seer, if he could. So I just put a lot of blind faith in an organization that I honestly don't know a lot about. And in a person I don't even know their real name.
So wait, the seer is the person who almost killed Jeskier, and you told him to contact them?
Yeah.
The seer.
I mean, I don't know.
You're gonna throw hands with if you see them, but you told him to.
Yeah, that one, same one.
So she lets Nemo moves her hand and so she's gonna say anything sarcastic. Gives him.
Okay. I recognize it was maybe not the smartest, but I've made peace with the fact that.
What if she tries to kill him again?
Look, I know that he's not going to be safe no matter what I do. But if he's going to be in danger, I'd rather him at least be on the right side of this.
You can't.
And plus,
I guess you're right. I mean, you can't really protect the people you love that well, and you're not there. So.
At least he might be changing his mind, right? Fighting on the right side.
I mean, I did a whole lot of passionate yelling, and he agreed with me. So.
That sounds like you forced him into a decision. I'm not gonna lie, but
I didn't force him into a decision. I just made him see that the Tall that he's fighting for isn't. It's not the Tall that exists now.
Well, that's fair, I suppose.
I just opened his eyes to something he knew was already there. I think deep down, everything I said to him, he already knew. He just didn't want to admit it.
I get that. I get that entirely.
I don't know. It's just.
And so now he sent you a letter, then
yeah,
used a very expensive magical potion to go talk to him, but there is nothing going on there. Obviously, nothing at all.
No, nothing whatsoever. It's like you said, Atul. I barely know the guy, so
DM, is Carhali's heart beating very fast?
Ooh. It's definitely beating a little faster. But would you like to roll an insight check?
Sure.
What are you trying to ascertain?
Basically, just if she's saying that there's nothing here and it's all, and if just kind of seeing if that's
Okay.
Yeah.
Carhali, roll persuasion or deception.
13?
7?
Oh.
Here, Carhali, whisper to Canary.
Oh, wait, hold on. Do I need to subtract anything from that? No, I don't have to subtract anything. We're good. It's just a 7.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Whispers.
Tell Canary what Canary can hear in Carhali's voice / heartbeat. That's lovely. Atol's gonna be like, I mean, yeah, you really don't even know the guy. You'll probably forget all about him in a couple weeks. So
totally.
And besides,
it's been over.
Kind of gross.
No
offense, Nemo.
It's been months. I
And
thought I could just. I thought I could shake this, fight or drink enough to forget about him. And then Give gave us that dream moss.
You need to have passionate mind.
Passionate what?
Passionate what? Isabel.
Passionate sex with a stranger to get over it, right? Like that's.
I am.
I just need not talk
doing
today.
that.
It's so bad.
And Atoll's just like, what's sex?
She can drink. She knows what sex is.
She knows what
What?
sex is.
She
She's a
takes
military
off?
kid. Like
Okay, I was like,
she works alongside grown men. She knows what it
Oh my
is.
God.
Oh, here, wait. Izzy, I'm not gonna text you.
Okay.
There is something. There is
Yeah.
something, and she's just very badly trying to hide it.
Okay, fair enough. Okay,
I don't know.
shoot a letter.
His thread's the strongest I've ever had next to my mother. I don't think that's something any amount of. Well, if he wants to get rid of me, he's gonna have to make me hate him. And right now, the way we left things, I can't hate him.
you should just kill him.
Infuriating.
Killing him would probably solve your problems, yeah.
Yeah, I need to get over him real quick.
You guys
Violence is not always the answer.
are the
You guys
worst.
didn't
And
know.
she's gonna walk out with the letter, and she's gonna close the door behind her and open it.
I mean, when Karhale walks out, she's gonna lean over to Anala. I mean, the guy did make her cry. It kind of makes me want to punch him in the face, at least.
Well, okay, you can punch him, but I don't think you have to kill him.
We can put him at the brink of death.
DM.
Yes?
Liz!
Kanari leans up against like the door.
Mm-hmm.
I'm casting detect thoughts.
Okay, awesome.
Isabel would never invade your privacy, but Kanari doesn't care. So
Also, Liz, you're my favorite. I read it. I was reading it. You're my favorite. You're my favorite.
Kanari, I'm gonna look over at you, and when I see you focusing really hard, I'm gonna like light bulb moment and be like, I know exactly what she's doing. And when she does this, I'm gonna cast invisibility.
She's on the other side of the door, though. Okay, you cast invisibility. Anala, you and Atoll are just kind of still sitting on the floor where you guys were chatting and stuff. And Kanari goes over the door after Karhale walks out, and Nemo goes poof out of existence.
I mean, she's just leaning against the wall, so she's not doing anything. The outward appearances, but
Nemo,
Anyway.
what are you doing? Where do you go, or do you just stay invisible?
I'll Misty step outside. And look over her
doesn't
shoulder.
invisibility end when you cast a spell?
It does. So
I think
in
it's
theory,
only when you attack, right?
I'm pretty sure it's when you cast a spell.
Greater,
It's when you
You'll have to
attack
look.
or cast a spell.
yeah, but greater
Mhm.
invisibility.
Attacks
Let's-
or cast a spell.
Greater invisibility is really nice that way.
Uh,
But
Liz.
if you want to cast it, if you want to say that you like Misty step outside and then
and then
go invisible and
cast
then
it.
walk back inside, you could do that. Because you still have to see where you're going to with Misty step.
Yeah.
Spells and wording.
Well, I
It's
mean,
super
yeah, I
funny
can
though.
look at the.
Out of the door, just like
Well, first of all, Karhale is sitting with her back against the wall next to the door.
okay.
So the
fair
door
enough.
just swings open and no one comes out. Carly's like, huh, okay, whatever. But Nemo, what do you do? Do you go outside? Do you
Yeah, I'll just open the door before and then. Yeah, just walk out.
Carly,
You just
you
open
see
the door. and walk.
Do I
You
see
see
the
the
door
door
open on
I'm
its
gonna
own?
swing my arm
Yeah.
just through the air in front of the door.
Sorry, what did I heard that, Carly? What did you say, Nola?
Do I see? I saw him turn invisible, right?
You see him get a mischievous look in his eye as Kanari walks over to the door and then poof out of existence. Yes.
Then do I
And
see
you
the
see
door just
the door.
open on its own?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna try and follow after him and stop him.
Oh, okay. So as you step in behind the door that slips opens in Nemo, give me a dexterity check, acrobatics check, and
Save
text
or
it to
check?
me. Don't tell me whether you got it or not.
A save or a check?
Just a check. This will be to whether you could slip out of the door soon enough before Carhali slammed the door. But Anala, also give me a dexterity check as the door slams shut behind you. It'll be a higher DC for Anala because she was right after Nemo. Anala, you can tell me what it is because you'll be able to slip out right behind him.
16.
16. You get hit by the door as you try to slide your way through it right before it's closed. The door hits you and it kind of like bumps your nose a little bit and you are still in the room. I am sorry, love. Nemo, what did you... Oh, sorry. Let me check. Okay. What's it called? Carhali, the door swings open a little bit and you slam it shut and you can continue to read your letter.
Okay. So she will read it.
I'm not gonna probe because Kanara doesn't want her to have a chance of knowing that she's there, but she's just so... You want me to probe?
I feel like Kanari
Aaron
would
does.
definitely probe.
All right, I'll probe. Go ahead. You have to roll a rhythm saving throw. But she's going to do it after a second because it says she initially just learns the service off of the creature, but it's most on its mind at the moment. So she's going to wait for a little bit and then probe. So
I'd say you definitely hear the letter as she's reading it to herself.
Yes. And then after she's done reading the letter, she's going to probe. So I let you read the letter and then I'm going to probe to see what you're thinking about it. So.
Mind probe.
Mind probe.
Okay.
Hopefully fail.
Okay.
Oh no. Don't roll well, snitch.
It's a 2.
Okay. You succeed. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Sweet. So you can text me if you don't want everyone to know, but Kanari is nosy.
Okay. I will text you.
Yes. Kanari cares about you, but she doesn't give 2 craps about privacy, really.
Let's see.
I want to know if Nemo made it out the door. I'm so curious if he's just chilling out there or if he got...
Okay, so...
Actually, Kanari would totally know where he is at, but...
Atoll is, comes over to the door, too, and is also just kind of like, what are we doing?
Oh, I'm just keeping guard,
Sure you are, Kanari. I think we all know what you're trying to do.
What
I was going to.
Oh. I think you're trying to hear what she's reading.
I mean, I don't think she's reading out loud, so I can't really hear much. So
you can go into people's minds.
Does everyone know that? I don't think I can probe anyone's minds besides a bad guy.
I would say
you probed mine.
You've
At this point, she's just assuming you can because you can.
That's fair.
But I think the assumption that you could probably plausibly do that just because you can mind link and speak telepathically could be there.
What? No, I don't know what you're talking about, Anala. That's.
You're not a good liar. Did everyone ever tell you that?
I'm a good puncher, so.
I guess that can work.
That's fair.
Fine.
As you just stand there awkwardly as Carhali is reading her letter, and Nemo may or may not be inside the room, still invisible.
Oh boy. Well,
boy.
What are you doing, Anala? Are you just babysitting us?
Well, I'm not invading her privacy, that's for sure.
Listen, I've been with her a long time-ish, so...
Carhali, you can hear these muffled voices behind the door.
feel like if she wanted to share what was in that letter, she would be doing that right now.
You might want to be quiet before I mind read you, okay?
You can if you want. I don't have anything to hide. So,
Ooh,
the rest of you.
Kanari drops the mind link with Carhotla and jumps into Godal's head.
Anyway, it's fine. Okay, I gotta read this. Whatever Nemo's doing, I guess, can.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
What's it called? Inside the room, Atoll is actually going to be collecting her things and kind of collecting just a little bag. She's going to leave most of her weapons except for her sword and her scabbard. Leaving like the bow and everything. She's just going to keep the sword, and then she's going to grab a couple coins from the coin. Well, she has a couple coins because she pulled some from Karhali from before, so she's going to have those whole coin purse. She's going to tuck that into her under her clothing, into like her underpants in essence, and she's going to pull on what looks to be, I think she's going to take Nemo's cloak that he wears around. No, she's not going to do that. That's too wealthy looking. She's going to curse that she doesn't have a little cloak of her own because she has no clothing. She's going to be like, oh, get some clothing in town or something. And she's going to actually make her way outside. So she's going to go over to the door. She's like, hey, I know you're trying to be secretive or something out there, but I just want to come out so I can leave. And she's going to open the door.
You're fine. I just needed a minute.
She's going to step out. She's like, take all the time you need. I'm going to head over to the festival because I've never been here before, and I really want to see it. So,
okay, let's go do that.
Okay, cool.
I could use something to distract me.
She has her little sack. She's like, I left most of my money behind. I don't want the chance of someone like stealing it.
Is it safe in here though?
I have it kind of hidden in my stuff. I mean, I thought you guys were kind of staying, so I thought you guys would be here.
Oh, well.
I mean, if everyone wants to go, that's cool too. Let's all go. But,
all right.
I mean, if you guys aren't going, then I was just going to leave my money here.
I mean, it is going to be loud there, isn't it?
Yeah, probably. And she does seem a little bit, like, empathetic to you. She's starting to get it. But most seeing people don't, you found.
Isabel, those are her thoughts. I wasn't texting you. I wasn't texting you directly. I was still telling you those are her thoughts.
I still want to answer them because it's interesting. Okay, sorry, continue.
You can't answer her. You cannot answer her thoughts.
I mean, unless you talk directly into her mind, you could, I guess.
She's just probing. She's like, whoa.
So interesting.
I was just gonna keep sending you like her thoughts until you told me she stopped.
That's actually really cool. Let's keep this up for next time you take thoughts.
Okay, well, it's probably stopped at this point, so.
Okay.
I mean, maybe one more note and then probably stop.
Okay, I'll give you one more.
Okay.
How long does it last? Is it just up to you when you cut it off?
Let me look. It's a great question.
Keep in mind that you burn 2 key points for this.
Yes, ma'am. I will.
Also, did everyone mark off the gold for the rooms, or whoever was paying for the rooms?
Yeah, I think so.
I assumed she took it out of the party fund, yeah.
Nice. So who intends to go to the festival with the toll? If you guys don't go, she'll go on her own. But if you guys want to go, you guys can.
Is everyone
The festival
going?
will go on for a couple of days, as a side note. From what Kanari knows of the festival, it'll go on for not the entire week, but for about 4 more days.
Yeah, I mean, is everyone wanting to go? You know, like we could. Also, Kahal, like, are you gonna tell us what's in the letter? Huh?
Give me a minute. Okay.
It's fine. No, I understand. Take all the time you need. Like, it's important for you to process these things before you share them. Anyway, are we all going to...
Atoll gives you a side eye. Anala gives you a side eye.
Shake my head.
Is Nemo still invisible?
You... Oh, actually, for that matter, Kanari, since you never, like, it never occurred to you that he went invisible or anything, you did feel Nemo leaving the door.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd Nemo go, by the way? Was he just going on a trip to go get something? I really feel like he shouldn't be allowed to roam the city.
Well, how far does her... Could she tell?
I can just tell you left, or you walked away.
How far?
She could tell you left the room.
60 feet, I think.
I would say with the door, you wouldn't, like, unless you focused and actually, you heard his steps going away.
Right. I'm just saying, like, I can, with any person in 60 feet, like, I kind of know where they're at. So, like, basically, if he, but, I mean, yeah, I wasn't focused on him, so if he's gone, but.
I thought it was 30 feet.
Is it 30 feet? Let me look. Hold on, I got too many notes here, guys. It's fine. Okay.
It's okay. Same, honestly. But you did hear his steps going away and towards the staircase.
Okay, it's 30 feet, but I can make a perception check with a DC of 10 for a range of 90 feet. So
yes. So sorry, I meant you would just have to roll for it at the time, but you didn't, so it's passed.
Okay, that's fine.
But what's it called? You did hear him going away though, and he is presently nowhere near you when the door is opened, and you don't feel his presence.
So is everyone gonna go to this thing, or are we all just gonna hang out here?
I was going to.
I really don't want to, but if the rest of you are, I guess I'll.
I mean, I'm kind of mixed feeling. It's gonna be super loud, but
you guys could also stay here and rest. It's up to you.
The festival will be going on for a few days. We don't necessarily have to go tonight if we don't want to. It'll be going on for a while. So it's up to you guys, you know.
Totally up to you guys.
I'm either going to go to the festival and get a drink, or I'm going to go downstairs and get a drink, so...
Well, I'll get a drink with you, but...
Yeah, I texted you, by the way.
Oh, boy, where is he going? I'll get a drink with you, but I don't know if I want to go to the festival tonight.
We can get a drink downstairs.
Yeah.
Are we all going to go get drinks together?
She's so excited. I mean, if you want to,
no,
I mean,
I'm happy to drink alone. That's fine. If you don't want to come with us, it's fine. It's cool.
I'll come with you if you just go for a drink downstairs.
I mean, if you want to go out alone, that's fine. But I mean, like, I really could drink, so you know.
Does anyone like drinking alone?
Imposing on you. I mean,
I've never done it. I normally do
like
it every once in a while with my dad, so I've never tried it alone.
Don't bother.
Aww.
It's just depressing.
Well, when you drink, you punch things, and you can punch it for longer before you realize it's starting to hurt too much. Like, so.
That's really sad.
If that's a joke, that's hilarious, and I love that. If it's not, we can unpack that later.
Oh, definitely a joke, for sure. You got it. I'm hilarious.
Okay, again, you're a terrible liar, Kanari.
I don't know why you keep saying that. Like, I think I'm fine at it. I think it's fine. Anyway, why is this about me? Let's go get a drink.
Yeah. When you guys get downstairs, you guys see that there's no one else around. Beyond the proprietor who's at his front desk. Sorry. Yeah, I'm good. I'm eating a pomegranate, so I just breathed in a seed. Anyway.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah. So, you see no one else downstairs. It seems it's pretty quiet, and assumedly everyone's probably out at the festival right now. But you do hear some bumbling going on there's that main hallway where the front desk is, and then off to the side is the little tavern for the Woods Keep little food area and everything with about 4 tables, bigger tables, and you hear some bubbling going on in the kitchen, so you think that maybe the cook's there too, but there's no one around except there is a plate of food that's presently on the table. And Kanari, you sense the presence of, as you get closer, Nemo actually sitting at the table, but no one sees this beyond Kanari sensing it.
Cool.
Wait, no, I'm out of invisibility.
Oh, you dropped it?
Yeah, no, I didn't intend to keep
You
it.
never said this to me, okay?
Well, I implied it from the first. Okay, anyway.
Nemo, what you doing down here? You want to join the girls' night for drinks?
Oh, I've already got drinks, but sure, yeah.
Okay.
You're behind me. You gotta catch up.
We're
Nemo's
in each
there
other's
with-
hair and telling secrets, so
You're done with your
I'll
girls
be at
sleepover
the
talk.
end of the braid train though. So
Makes sense. And Toll's gonna be like, well, have fun, guys. I'm gonna.
Where are you?
And
off
she's
to?
very excited. The festival's going on. Like I've never seen this before, and he said that the reenactment's happening
better
too. I
be careful.
Honestly, I probably should go because I don't want to miss it. So have fun, guys. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. That's probably a lot of things that you guys normally do, but don't do anything that I wouldn't do, okay? Don't break anything. And the proprietor ends up looking up out of his glass. And she's like, not that they would, as she leaves.
Wait, where is she going?
She is gonna get herself mugged or killed on those streets.
Where is she going? Why are we not going
I'll
with
be
her?
fine, she shouts as the door swings shut.
What's the one line from Brooklyn Nine-Nine? I've only had this dog for 9 hours, but if anything happened to him, I'd kill everyone in this room and then myself.
Yeah.
That's how I feels about Toll.
I love it.
Karhali is this very
line.
imposing woman holding a golden retriever puppy. The golden retriever puppy is a Toll.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. It's true.
That is perfect.
Honestly, Jesgear is her other golden retriever puppy, and she just
Yup.
Yeah. She's got a type
so.
of people, man. She attracts a certain type of person.
That's true.
all those lawful good types. She's just a lawful good magnet.
You guys see,
And then you
the
got
cook-
take a quick
tied up
break?
with us.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Sorry,
Bad.
I totally lost track of time.
It's 2 hours.
Yes.
Perfection.
So
See you
Kanari
guys in a
can
bit.
read the lovely last 2 thoughts I sent her.
Thoughts. I love thoughts.
I love these thoughts.
I wanted to give you something good because that was a really fun roll. So I feel like you deserved a little bit more than what I gave you initially.
Yay! Thank you. Okay, cool. I'll read it.
Love this, guys. Okay, see you in a bit.
Be back in a minute.
Boy.
Alrighty. Liz, you sadist.
Hello. Oh, you should read your thoughts out right now where the other people aren't here yet.
Oh, okay.
That way they can be
That's a
like
good
recorded
idea.
for posterity.
Okay. So the first bit was kind of boring. So there is oh crap. And these are just like as she's reading the letter, Mother Nora, I knew it. And then continuing reading on. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Why did I use twinning dreams? Why is his handwriting so pretty? Who's Merrick? Liz. Merrick! You're my favorite.
Because I was like overthinking that for a while there. I was like, would they know each other? Could they know each other? I was bouncing around until I was like, yeah. Like he would have gone like for basic training at the forge and everything. Like he didn't get like he wasn't rich enough to be there for like permanent training kind of thing. Because like Merrick and like Althea and everything, they grew up there, you know. We're like on the fast track to being, you know,
she
general
was a
and stuff
staff
like that.
kid. She was a staff kid, so she most certainly got like free ride scholarship.
Free ride all the way. And
with Cyrus,
it's not crazy the idea that like you guys are the
probably.
same age. Like he would have met you guys in basic training and everything. It makes sense.
A little bit younger.
So he probably Althea kind of knowing him vaguely kind of fits that too, because like she would have seen him again, like maybe briefly in between times and stuff at training and stuff. And then seen him again come Eren.
So cool. Oh wait, and then there was the good ones that I took more time on. There's I feel really dumb saying this in my character voice to just the abyss, just to you. Gods, I hope he's okay. I swear if the seer lays a hand on him, I'm going to tear the bloody ethereal apart, piece by piece.
Dark Carhale ending.
Yes. Also, there's two more. He acted impulsive. Oh, she can't hear it. Go away.
What?
Don't listen. Take your headphones out.
Why?
You can't hear this.
I'm reading the thoughts for the stream, but you can't hear them. You can't hear them yet. He acted impulsively. He always does the right thing and says the right thing, and it's bloody irritating. It's never the things I want him to say, but it's always the right ones. I mean, come on, he's the only thing I've ever wanted for myself. God, why can't things just work out for once? And then she finished reading the letter, and then just a random kind of spaced out thought was, I wonder what he meant when he said this was different from normal. That was weird. I feel like he was avoiding explaining that. And that was just a random spaced off thought that she had after the fact. To give Kanari some fun things. Because I
love
like
it.
She deserved
it. Perfect timing.
Great timing.
Great timing.
I shared the thoughts I sent to Izzy on the stream.
He kicked me out
for posterity.
It had to happen. Had to happen. This is the truth. But don't worry, Enola. You can kick out anyone next if this ever happens for you.
It's weird. Getting drinks.
Oh yeah, getting drinks.
Okay, this is only all I've ever wanted for several sessions.
Finally getting some drinks together, guys. Here we go. Real-time conversations.
Boy.
I love the real-time conversations.
The cook is gonna pop her head out though, and is this pretty like heavy lady. Her cheeks are a little bit like kind of thing. Middle-aged woman. And her hair is kind of cut pretty short. It's kind of reddish brown. And you're like, Are you guys wanting drinks as well as the boy?
Yes. Wait, what are
Do
you
you want
drinking,
food as
Nemo?
well? I have a pot of stew right now, still warm.
That would be fantastic. And
Good.
if I could just get like a whole bottle of rum.
Bottle of rum I could do. A whole bottle though. Well, I can do that. And she's gonna go out to the back.
Golly, are you doing okay?
Well,
That just for you, or
I mean, you can have some if you want.
no,
I
it's
just-
fine. I just
Did
need
he
to know if I need to buy my own.
Did he send you his will or something? Is he dead?
No, we went over this. He's fine. Second of all, he has family, so why would he send his will to me? That would be weird.
Because he likes you.
Well, you
Okay,
seem
well,
the cook
like
pops back out.
someone.
The cook pops back out and she slams a big mug, a big bottle, jar. What's it called? What am I thinking of? It's a big
A tanker?
A jug?
No.
tankard,
Tankard.
jug.
not a flask.
Tankard.
She can.
I'm thinking jug, and then she
Okay.
has multiple tankers. So she puts out 3 more
Okay.
that she was carrying in her other arm. She slams this big jug down. The jug has a pretty big stopper at the top. She's gonna go, "Don't tell Scrivener that I gave this to you." And she's gonna
Will
back
not. Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am, what's your name?
Let's find out.
Let's find out.
32 makes her. You can call me Mrs. Feller. And she turns the
Mrs. Feller?
No,
You're
Mi-
my
Feller,
favorite.
yeah.
Oh, you are my favorite person in our alt right now.
I'm everybody's favorite person in a world.
Ah,
And she says this from behind the door.
I love her.
What's her name?
Mrs. Feller.
Mrs. Feller. Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Mhm.
I
I
love
love her so much. Hey, Kenora, you still have some of that tea, right?
it. Yeah, I got what kind of tea?
Any kind of tea. I'm about to change your lives here.
Then by all means, lead the way. I have like no one. Okay.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just like a random tea.
Here
It
is
does-
some cheapo sage tea.
Perfect.
That's
Are you making your own concoction, Kahale?
It's a secret recipe that has been passed down from generation to generation. No, I'm totally kidding. It's just
Oh,
this, and as she's like making the tea and like pouring it for everyone, like pouring a bit of tea in each of the tankards and then topping each one off with like a very, very heavy shot of rum on each of them. This is the only way my mother could ever get she could ever get Father to drink tea. So this is my favorite way to drink tea. And it's honestly the best in the world.
So you're gonna get hot water from the cook again?
Yes.
She'll set that up for you real easy. She already has boiling water already, like set at a simmer just in case you needed it. And she lets you take like a couple ladles of that, put it into some separate cups. Super easy. This is the map of the inn, by the way.
Ah, thank you.
super cute.
Wait, where? Where's the map?
In the chat.
Mm-hmm. It's a little bit bigger than this guy. There's like the upstairs has 14 rooms kind of thing available, and there's both sides. But in essence, you guys are on the side that's still closer to the stable overlook. But yeah, Atoll's gone. You guys are here quiet. There's no one else really around, as far as you know. Cook is inside the room.
What
you
are
guys
we
are just.
Oh, sorry.
You said S something T.
Oh, Sage. I just meant like I was just asking Carhala like what is this? Like, you know what I mean? What's she serving us? But
She normally uses black tea. Actually, she would have asked if she had to get water from the cook. She would have just asked for like black tea.
Fine, give me my tea
They
back.
have something simple on hand. You get something called a black tart tea.
Black tart tea.
That's
Black
close enough. Close enough. I mean, I guess as long as it's ramen tea, I guess it'll be the same.
Sorry, dear.
One
I
thing I
haven't
will
been
say.
I haven't been to the markets for a little bit.
You are perfectly fine. You are a blessing and a godsend. Thank you.
You know
Hey,
your
Laura,
stuff.
obviously.
Of course.
Turning back to the rest of them, I've said a lot of negative things about this country, but I have one good thing to say. They know how to make a bloody good bottle of rum here.
It is really good.
The cheap stuff the cheap stuff here is better than the expensive stuff back home.
Probably fair. You're like, what you guys just got was like a rum, like a craft rum from within the town. Like the different makers and stuff around here.
Locally
they
made.
get supplied directly from the makers. So it's some good stuff, and they get discounts based on them being present nearby and everything. And an inn that'll buy a bunch.
All right.
So
She just not charge me for it?
Oh, basically, you guys, part of the in cost, your food was a part of that. So her giving you guys the jug was technically something that would have given a little upcharge to the room, but she was like, don't worry about it.
Aw, yay, I feel loved.
We love it.
So you guys are undisturbed. What do you guys talk about?
All right. So, Carhala, do you want me to like just chug this, or do we sip it, or what's the protocol?
How does this work?
It's hot. I wouldn't chug it. It's a drink.
Oh.
You drink it. You know, like a drink.
Right. Yeah, might be. All right. She'll take like the tiniest little sip, like just try and like delicately hold the cup, like
it burns your tongue.
She drinks hot tea all the time.
It's a good burn.
Scalding.
Yeah, scalding. It's pretty good, Carhala.
You get a key point back because of the pain.
Yeah! Oh, we love it.
That's amazing. That is amazing. I'm here for
anyone
this.
who doesn't know, that is her subclass is like something like
way
that.
of pain. So
no,
pain
that
gives
is
me energy and
something we're gonna need to unpack at some point.
The taste of this rum definitely has this like undercurrent of like the heat of the desert itself. Somehow they've gotten that taste in the alcohol itself.
Oh, cool. So, Carhala, anything you wanted to tell us? Actually, how about you, Anala? I feel like Carhala's been in the hot seat a lot. What's up with you? Like, I mean, you just.
What do you mean? What's?
I just want to know
I think I've already told you what's happening.
But like, okay, so you fell into a portal of some sort and ended up where we were. Do you think that's a little weird, a little suspicious? Like how, just, and the fact that we already met you once before, and then like that just seems, I don't know.
Not to be.
Hold on, guys, I'm gonna be muted for like 30 seconds. I gotta tell Gabrielle what I want from Taco Bell.
Wow.
Taco Bell.
I know. I'm happy.
I want a burrito.
No, I have a Taco Bell right next to my house, but I never go there.
Dangerous.
Ever. Like literally right next to my
Dangerous
house.
living.
I have a watermelon field next to my house.
He does.
I love it. I love that for you.
No, I do. Right
It's
across the
literally,
road.
it's literally across the street from
I
your house.
believe you.
Is that where the fireflies were? Fireflies.
Oh, she's talking about your house in Ohio. No, this is in North
Oh.
Carolina. North Carolina.
That's a cornfield. That was a cornfield.
Fireflies. Those were so cool.
They were so
There's
cool.
not a lot of fireflies here, actually. They're up more in Ohio.
There is a ton
Very
here
sad.
during the summer.
There's always
Anyway,
a lot more
Sorry.
in Ohio.
fire.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Anyways. I don't remember ever telling you about that.
but what?
The
Liz,
watermelon
about the
field?
fireflies.
Oh. Oh, I was
He
there.
was there.
It was.
Oh, you
your
were
wedding.
there. No,
You were
yeah,
all
I don't
there.
live in Ohio anymore. I don't live there.
I know.
My parents
I'm so
don't even live at that
sad.
house anymore.
I missed that house. I was there for
it's a
2
good
weeks,
house.
but I missed that house.
Oh, I
It's
love
great.
that house.
Yeah.
Sorry, back to
Literally,
this.
they moved out the same week I did.
So, Kanari's saying, Anala, we don't know anything about you in the hot seat, or you have been in the hot seat.
And like, how did you end up where we were at the same time? Like, that's just a little interesting.
A little sussy baka.
I mean, not to be like rude or anything, but it was your dad who kind of dropped me there, so you can ask him.
Listen, I don't claim any of the actions of my father. I hardly know him. So,
Oh, well, that's kind of sad.
nah. I mean, you can tell he's kind of probably a jerk, so it's fine.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I did kind of get jerk
Dropped
energy
me in the
from
middle
him.
of a random place. That
Right,
was
but so
fun.
you were in a temple.
No, wait. Yeah, you were in the temple of Anna looking for Shenqing, right? Then he got it before you. Then he accidentally trapped you in his teleportation thing that brought you here to be with us. Right?
Mhm. Yeah,
Okay, cool. I thought we went over this.
we
I'm
did.
more curious. I'm
You
more
did.
curious about where you were before that and
Ooh.
why exactly you were looking for Chenqing.
Yeah, like in between leaving us and finding us again, I guess.
No, even before that, I want to know why you're looking for the Thorn's Heart Blade, why you're looking for Chenqing. That's some powerful stuff. If it's anything like the Stygian, then it's some pretty bad stuff. And you know, I generally like to know who I'm crawling into bed with, for lack of better phrasing.
You don't
Or
sleep in a
literal
bed though.
Or Holly's
probably.
just so obsessed with sex today.
Mhm. I thought I already told you about the whole thing with my dad and the.
Oh yeah, she did. She told us that her dad, like, it was like a debt or something, and so she like had to pay it back for him.
So both the Thorn's Heart Blade and Chenqing, you need both of those to pay
I
the
don't
debt
need
or whatever?
both
The
of them.
Thornheart
I just
Blade-
need
The
something.
Thornheart Blade she found out was
Anything.
not at the temple.
Yeah,
Something powerful, basically.
basically
Okay.
anything to get this
And it's the king.
guy or well, apparently it's a woman. I don't know. I guess I'm just really
The
confused.
king is a moniker. Yeah, you did discover this.
Mhm.
So this queen king has your dad in debt.
He, for whatever reason, just hates my family, but specifically my father. They had a falling out way back when. Apparently, my dad found something that she wanted and he wouldn't give it to her. And ever since, she's just been slowly just trying to ruin my family's life and our livelihood. And I just want her to go away. You know, my parents, they're good people. They don't deserve to be treated so poorly. But then apparently my dad might be working for her. I don't know. I had this vision when we were fighting that guy in the cellar. Apparently, I don't know. He might be. I got knocked out, and I guess it wasn't a vision. It was more like a memory that
Wait,
I
was
kind
it
of
that
forgot.
weird? the weird crystals explosion, the one that made me breathe fire, which was totally awesome. Almost forgot about that.
Yeah,
That was
was
awesome.
the crystal explosion.
So it was magic.
I don't know. Apparently, he has more history with the king or whatever her name is than I know of. He might have even stolen something from her.
Oh
I
boy.
don't know.
I mean, we could just go and kill her if you want. That makes life easier.
I don't even know what she looks like. Maybe it's not even a she.
Minor
Maybe
issue.
It's a he. I don't know. I'm just really
Minor
tired
issues.
of being lied to and having people I care about just being treated like crap.
You know, you are in good company then. I'd say you're in good company then, because I think all of us are pretty much sick of all the same things. Except Nemo.
That's kind of comforting.
Don't know what his deal is.
I mean, in Carhale, you're with good company. Me and Nemo, you know.
I can't so much speak for him, but you don't seem too bad, Kanari.
Hey, Kanari.
Okay. Yeah?
I just remembered something.
Yeah?
I'd like to cash in my story.
What? What was this? What?
You know, I helped you acquire a vial of 20 dreams. And you asked if you could pay me, and I said no. I said you could pay me by telling me a story, and I would cash it in later. Here I am, cashing it in later.
Oh boy.
It's your turn.
You had
It's actually kind of funny. I really wish I could, tell my father that it's not just appealing to people's good nature or beating them senseless. There's a really fun new one that I found. What's the common word? Extortion.
So
I'm really enjoying it.
What does this story have to be about again?
I'd like to hear the story about... I'll give you options so you don't feel trapped into the one. You can tell me about the friend that you want to contact with the Coel, or why you were running away. Yeah, one of those.
Is there a third option? Because those two are basically the same, honestly.
Okay. Oh, they're the same.
They're the same.
Oh, even better.
Interesting.
It just got so much better.
No, you don't get both.
Okay, fine.
They're the same. They're technically
I will slide the letter that I received across the table to her. You can read it if I get to hear the story.
Did you just tell me I could read it?
I realize what I said. I will read it to you.
You lost
through the
all
mind
privileges of the story.
Come
because
on.
you were so mean to me. Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
I'll read it to you through the mind link thingy that you do.
Okay. All right. Well, this So is there anyone around, DM? Is there anyone like
roll a perception check?
No. 24. No,
24. A 25 with Kanari's mad senses as you kind of like just perk your ears, trying to listen around. And at this point, the travel getting to the inn and everything, I'd say the 2 hours of your deafness has passed. But what's it called? As you kind of like reach out listening, you do hear that the cook in the other room, you hear the man Scrivener at his desk still scratching into something, and into his little booklet at the front desk. But that's pretty out of earshot, honestly. You like he probably can't hear from here based on your general understanding of what normal people can hear. But For the cook and everything, you hear that she's actually like left through the back door of the kitchen and everything and is doing something out and about, maybe in a storage room or something.
Okay. And there's no one else around, really?
You don't hear anyone else within the vicinity that you can hear.
Okay. All right, cool. All right. Well, I mean, they're sort of the same. So I don't have to tell you both of them fully.
All or nothing, Ty.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you the one story, okay? I'm picking the one about why. Oh boy. Okay.
Ty in the back of
offering
your mind
you-
is like, that is a really hard decision. What are you gonna
Right,
say?
I am
Ty?
offering you a glance into my love life. Not a lot of people get that. Also, my love life has been non-existent up until 2 months ago. So, rare
Well,
occasion.
I don't need to invade your privacy.
You didn't
And
have a
Ty's
problem
like,
doing it earlier.
shame, Kanari. For
I don't know.
shame.
Anyway,
Wait, Nala, what did you say?
No,
Pretty
No.
sure she was listening in earlier.
I couldn't hear anything. You weren't reading it out loud.
I'm pretty sure she can read minds.
Did you read my thoughts?
Nala doesn't know what she's talking about.
And Ala with her just like drinking her ale, her rum, just a sip, and I'm pretty sure she can read minds. Whatever.
Listen, I don't.
Did you read my thoughts?
No.
She's probably doing it right now.
Insight.
I'm not doing it right now.
Kanari, either roll persuasion or deception. Actually, Kanari, give me with disadvantage because Anala is talking against you here.
Fudge.
Sorry, I love you.
Well, okay. That's a 7.
Oof.
It wasn't 18.
Oh, I rolled a 16 too.
Okay, so at
18.
first, Karhale,
Oh.
when you're just looking at Kanari and her telling her, saying this and everything, you're pretty convinced. But then when Anala continues kind of like piping her own like comments and everything on the side, you see like the twitch of Kanari's as she's kind of like leaning away from Anala and like starting to like fold her arms and everything and stuff, and it's you can tell.
All right, I'm gonna tell you a story now. So,
Hold on. So you're gonna pull that and then lie to me about it.
Told you you're not a good
That's
liar.
a bold move.
okay, I'm sorry, Karhale.
How much of it did you hear?
Most of it. I just want to make sure that you're okay. You know.
How much of my thoughts did you hear?
Not too much. Just a couple like seconds, which probably was a couple seconds. Like.
Yeah.
Like he's just been on your mind a lot and like messing with your head, and I just wanted to make sure that he's not just manipulating you, and I don't know.
Manipulating me.
I know.
He slammed the door in my face.
And
told me to leave him alone.
Oh, he did.
I think that's a
Yeah,
pretty-
and then he sends you a
pretty
letter.
Not just metaphorically, he literally slammed the door in my face.
I know, but then he sends you a letter wanting to.
I didn't know that at the time.
Right, but I'm saying like he told you to leave him alone, then he sent you a letter that's just a little bit like, two-sided almost. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Carly. I won't do it again.
Jaskier Ven is a better person than I can ever hope to be.
I would take your word for it, but you're probably one of the best people I've met. So
Now you're trying to just flatter me. You're better than this.
I'm actually, that's like, you can hear the sincerity in her voice. No, that actually is true.
Fine. I'll read it. At least this isn't in Tallinn.
Oh, that's a good point. Is it? It's not in Tallinn. That's good.
No, I told him.
No,
I
this
told him I
one-
was from
yeah.
Cal.
Oh,
This
right.
one's
I kind of
in common.
assumed.
Mhm.
Yeah, can't read Tallinn, man.
Fair enough.
Karale, I feel like I acted a little impulsively. I felt so comfortable with you that finding out where you were from freaked me out. Being with you was so natural. I've never felt that way before. I hope you can stay safe doing whatever it is you're doing. Be careful. I trust you not to have ill intentions toward innocents, but please remember that not everyone in Tall are zealots for destruction. If you need my help, find my old friend, Merrick Lickall. I met him in Basic. He's a good guy and will help anyone that deserves it. Tell him that I'm still coughing from that one Jenda celebration. He'll know you're really a friend of mine. I doubt we'll ever cross paths again, but may honor guide you. Car. And that's not permission for you to call me that. No one calls me that.
No.
It's a short name, very few syllables. It's my gifted name if you could possibly struggle to the end of it.
Wow. Karhala, I've never had a problem saying your name before. It's okay. It's fine.
You happy?
Yeah.
Because I have been nothing but
I'm
open
happy.
and honest and truthful with you. So I would appreciate it if you don't lie to me.
All right.
That's kind of my thing. Pisses me off when people lie to me.
Right. No. Right. That my bad, Karhala. I won't. Yeah. No, I won't do that. But I really was a little just worried that he's taking advantage of you. So yeah, anyway, I'm just a stupid idiot who enjoys other people's suffering. That's all. I just wanted to hear about your pain anyway.
I am happy to tell you. You don't need to read my thoughts. All you have to do is ask.
Second, I'm sorry. It's just second, nature kind of a little bit. I don't know, but
I have been nothing but truthful and upfront and honest with you.
I get it. I know you're right. You want
I know
to
I'm
punch
right.
me? Would that make you feel better? One clean blow?
That tracks.
Actually, yeah. I think it would.
Go for it.
Do you stand up from the table, or do you
Yeah. We
soccer
stand up.
where
We
you're
stand
sitting
up. We stand up. We stand up.
Okay. You guys are almost even, like looking into each other's eyes. You guys are almost the same height, verging on it.
I know she's a bit taller than me.
Couple inches.
Like 3 inches.
Oh,
Wait, no.
I thought you had said that you were taller.
6'7".
That Karhala was just a little bit taller.
6'9".
Yeah, 6'9"
3
and
inches.
6'7". So
Nice.
just like you guys are almost there.
It's 22.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
All right. What's the damage?
What's the damage?
What's the damage?
You guys see Karhala just give a solid slam into Kanari's jaw. And Kanari doesn't even flinch. There's no visual reaction.
What'd you
8
say?
bludgeoning damage.
8?
Yeah.
Oh, but it smarts. Like Kanari, if you were someone who flinched, it would.
Yeah. Kanari kind of she goes with it, and then she kind of spits some blood off the side and kind of smiles like that was pretty good, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
That was dope. I'm a little yeah, that was good.
A little tongue-tied.
No.
That was sexy.
Basically, she's not gonna say that. And yeah, hopefully you feel better now. And
Not
then
really. Hey Nemo, can I punch you? That might make me feel better.
I would actually really like to see this.
Haven't you punched me like a lot before?
Yeah, but you deserve it a lot.
Maybe another time.
And I'm sorry, it's just physical violence is the only way you seem to listen. I told you the motto I live by: appeal to people's good nature and beat them senseless. I've figured out that you don't have a good nature, so I've just opted to beat you senseless as the first go-to.
I don't know how to take that, but thank you.
Well, I don't think you have a good nature. I think you're not a good person.
I never wanted your acceptance as a good person.
You have my acceptance. You have my 100% acceptance. There are tons of people that I care about who are not good people. You just happen to be one of them. Like you said, we're basically our own tribe now.
There's such a confusing amount of emotions going on right now.
Look, in my tribe, punching people, sparring, that's bonding. That's how you bond with people. You drink and you fight.
I'm
Such is
fine
life.
with the drinking part. I mean, I could take you in a fight, but not like just like punching each other. That would be kind of disadvantageous.
You just wait.
oh boy. Oh boy.
You might have all your fancy little magic tricks now, your little sparkles and cheap parlor tricks. But I've just barely started tapping into my earth-given power. I've caused an earthquake. I can bend the earth to my will.
Yeah,
and I've barely started. Just wait until I actually get some training in it.
You didn't cause that earthquake.
I caused the
someone else
earthquake.
who caused it.
I caused the earthquake.
By
I've
being
also
annoying
caused
to it.
sandstorms. I've
And
also
if
caused
anything,
sandstorm.
I was about to have to save you from that earthquake.
You have not saved me once.
No, but I was about to have to.
I was fine. I had it under control. And also, I have caused a sandstorm too. That was pretty awesome, and I'm pretty sure you missed it because you were too self-involved.
I can do a sandstorm. You're not special.
You could make a whole sandstorm across the desert.
I can do whatever I want.
Okay. All I'm saying is, I'm kind of powerful now.
You just can't, Nemo.
So what'd you say? I didn't hear.
So do you think you can do these things, but you just can't, Nemo?
No.
That just registered. I was like, like deja vu. Why?
Oh, Lizzie.
Such a good movie.
You're adorable.
I'm actually been curious. Where does your magic come from? Because like mine, my people call it the Earth's blessing or the gift. I can bring life. I can move the earth.
Speaking of that, I could probably help you try and like figure out some of your things if you want to.
Figure out? You mean do like little spells, like what you do with your little pouch that you pull things out of and you throw them? Nah. See,
it's not exactly that, but okay.
No, just it's different. See, for me, so running through the earth, there's this energy. It's it's life. It's like music. And manipulating it is a matter of being centered enough to learn the tune. Yours is, I want to think that it's more bookish than that, but I feel like it's not. I feel
If we're
like you're
talking about,
not.
like, pure magic, mine is much more raw and natural than yours is.
Really? How so?
Yes, it just is. Yours comes from the earth. You're given these
Yeah.
things. I was created by, or what's the energy thingy that like controls everything?
I
What?
don't think you
Core?
remember the name. I think you don't remember it. But you remember what you guys were trying to draw upon. You remember the ritual and what it was supposed to do. But you don't those are meta things that Nathan knows right now, but Nemo has forgotten.
Oh.
But Nemo,
I still remember
Nemo
the.
has this unsettling. You have vague flashes, but you don't remember what he called himself. You don't remember what it was exactly.
But I remember kind of the like.
Yeah, like
Okay.
you guys called upon the most raw form of like all that's true. Like you guys were trying to tap into the rawest form of magical power that there is, which is where all magic comes from.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I lost my train of thought. I forget what I was saying, but
you were saying that you were more natural than Carhales because you guys like literally that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just because the gods like bless some people and some people can tap into like weird things doesn't mean anything. So some people are created to be magic.
How were you created then?
Well, as
No,
very much.
no, you know that's not what I meant.
I knew Kanari would be interested in it, so I was going to explain.
Nope.
What are you explaining?
You know I'm talking about that ritual that you and Jupiter did. I think that's how you say you were created. That you tapped into this power source that's so infinitely superior to mine.
It just occurred to me how ritual sounds so much like a euphemism.
I was thinking it as the words
your mom
left
and I
my
did
mouth.
this ritual and therefore created you.
It's not that wait, sorry, repeat what you said. I had a response, I lost it.
I think that whatever you meant by you were created, it was with that ritual that you and Jupiter did that you're able to tap into this raw magic that's so infinitely superior to mine.
Oh, that's right. It's not superior. It's the same magic.
Really? You have a superiority complex about it, though.
No, I mean, I know I'm better than you, but that's not a superiority complex.
Wow.
It's a fact. I can do magic better than you.
I think you should read a book and figure out what the word superiority complex means in conjunction to each other.
I don't need to know what that means.
I'll repeat the sentence again in Kellen. Does that make more sense? Is it the common words you're struggling with?
Okay, it's not a complex. I am better at magic. We both know this. It's a fact. It's not subjective.
You've studied it more, but that doesn't make you better than me.
I've not studied it at all.
What were you doing at that school then?
School
just fooling around?
School doesn't have anything. If you can be smart and not be good in school, okay? You don't have to be like you don't have to have A's, okay, to be cool, Smart. Okay.
I don't know what that means, but does that mean you're not going back? I remember that they were looking for you, weren't they? The weird magic mail thingies, the magic letters things that you got way, way, way back when. I forget nothing.
I mean, sure, they might be looking for me, but I don't have to be back yet.
Why wouldn't you?
I just don't have to. We don't have school for a while, and
No.
even if I get delayed by school, I can go back.
I mean,
later.
why were you running? Why aren't you going back?
I'm not running. I'm just
Definitely seem to be
Look.
running away.
I've done a lot of running myself, and I'm looking at people who've been doing their share of running. You share the same spirit of someone who's wandering.
all
Whether
who
or not they
wander
want
are
to
not
be.
lost. Okay.
Wandering doesn't inherently mean lost.
I'm not running. I might be searching, but I'm not running. Just
Well, you're
because I want
definitely
to
hiding.
learn.
What are you
You're
searching
hiding
for?
from something.
I have to
That's
hide.
for
You've
sure.
seen. Anytime I do anything, people just overreact and go crazy.
It's because
Over
it's
a
illegal
little-
here.
Exactly. Why? So
tell me, Nemezine Tao, what is it you're searching for? Redemption, power, love, friendship, family. Everyone's looking for something.
See, unlike the normal people like us, we don't all search for love and stalk random people until we find it.
I didn't stalk him. Say it again. You're gonna get a punch in the face. Making sure someone is safe is not stalking. Answer the question you're evading.
I am searching for just whatever I feel like. Right now, I'm searching for the item that Raiden wants, and I don't know.
Why? Why do you want to help him?
I don't want to help him. If anything, I won't give it back to him. But he wants it that badly. That means it's worth something, and it probably is
That's
powerful.
true. So you're searching for power.
Power helps.
That's not a necessarily bad thing. I mean, in a way, aren't we all searching for power?
Sure.
Well, I mean, Kanari's searching for the power to overcome whatever it is that she ran away from. Anala's looking for power so she can get the king to leave her alone. I'm looking for power. Actually, you can ask me about that. You don't actually know or care why I left my home.
I mean,
Or wait, you did.
You were, yeah.
I think I told you about that. I did tell you about that.
I don't think I
Aren't
heard
you
that
forced
story.
to
from
leave
Holly.
by Raiden?
Why did you leave?
The long and short of it, my father was chieftain of our tribe.
Oh yeah.
I was the Anvala, the chosen successor to replace him. And someone challenged him, someone being his brother, my uncle. Challenged him and he won. And instead of just fighting to yield, he finished it. And his first act as chieftain was to banish all non-pure blooded Goliaths. Which, if you've missed it, not me.
Has your uncle always hated you and your mom?
He's always hated my mother, or he never approved of her. He tried to be civil with me, but he always respected Father enough to not do anything crazy until, something snapped, I guess. And then one day he did. And the next day, I'm leaving. So
sorry your family was treated that way, especially by someone who's your own.
So, my friend Sigrun and her brother Trig, some of their last words to me were asking me to return and to remove Vidar from the chiefdom and to take it back for myself because I'm the rightful chieftain of the Thorsten Jaraki clan.
Room service.
Gabrielle! Gabrielle!
Hello,
Hi!
Hello.
Hi.
Oh,
You're so
don't
cute.
mind me. I'm just his slave, bringing him his food.
Wow.
Terrible.
So kind.
Terrible.
You're so kind.
We love you,
Better
Gabrielle.
slave away for her.
You're so
later.
cute.
Thank you. Glad to see I'm appreciated by somebody.
You are.
I said thank you.
That's the only time you say thank you.
When you're
Anyway,
on camera.
Now you're gonna complain about no ice. Now you're
Wow.
Warm.
No, they didn't. Oh my goodness! No, it's so busy, and they didn't have ice. I don't want to hear it.
Can you put some
I don't wanna hear
upstairs and then bring it
You know
back
what?
down?
Everybody else, have a great time. Okay.
Thank you, Gabrielle.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Gabrielle.
Enjoy your warm pop.
Soda.
Could you bring just the ice cubes in your hands down?
How about no?
Soda.
Drink it
How about no? Pop.
It's hot. It's hot.
It's a soft drink.
Soda.
Come on.
Thank you.
Ew!
It's
That's
Coke.
worse than Coke.
Just soft drink. Shut up.
Ugh, that's
you.
worse than Coke.
That is worse than
Die.
Yeah, honestly, that is pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. It's a soft drink.
Coke.
Anyway,
You're from the north,
We
Rachel.
were-
You should call it that too.
We say soda.
She's not north though. Like north is like North Dakota, Minnesota, Maine,
Minnesota.
Anytime I say Minnesota, I have to say it that
You
way.
realize how
Minnesota.
you realize New Jersey is like
New
right.
Jersey is like right there, but they're their own world. It's like Las Vegas
New
versus
Jersey
Nevada.
is its
Like
own country.
like Las
New
Vegas
Jersey's
has nothing
crazy.
with the rest of the
we think
state.
we're better than everyone.
It's true.
Mm.
With all of my heart.
I don't think
Anyways,
that's
we
about
were
any of you.
emotionally
Yeah.
Do you even want to take over the tribe?
Yeah, is that something you even want for yourself, or is it something your friends are pushing on you to do?
Ooh, getting to the heart of the matter.
No one ever asked me.
You know, like I said before. Oh, sorry.
I don't know.
As
No one
yours-
ever asked me that before.
As that's hitting you, Carhale, everyone give me just a Constitution saving throw from the alcohol. You guys are in.
Yeah!
Hopefully, my character will do better than normal me. Let's go.
I believe in Anala's thick skin.
18! Oh, thank
heavyweight.
God.
Yes, heavyweight Anala. If you
Woo.
can't be a heavyweight in life, be one in fantasy.
Thank you. Thank you. My dream.
What was yours, Kanari?
21.
21. Nice. Nemo.
I was just assaulted by sauce.
Good job, Gabrielle.
You know what? I'm
Nice aim.
Uh-huh.
Thank
We love you, Gabrielle.
Thank you.
I
should
thought you
replace
meant
him in
like
the
you
kitchen.
opened it and it sprayed you or something at first.
Oh, that would have been amazing.
I thought she
On
was
stage,
throwing
you said?
ice, like throwing ice at your face.
That would have been
Oh.
hilarious too.
Ah,
Nemo, roll a
disappointment.
Constitution saving throw
Yeah, that's a
for the
23.
alcohol imbibed. 23. Okay, everyone's holding it real fine. Carhale?
Liz.
Yes.
Did you get a 1?
It's a 9.
That's the lowest I feel like you've ever
I
rolled a
rolled-
con save.
Oh, wait. I rolled a 2. Oh, just kidding. It's an 8.
There you go.
But
So Carholly is just
30
like
pound
she's been
Anala is a
occasionally
heavier
topping
weight
off.
than
She's
you.
been topping off her drink every couple minutes with like an additional shot of rum. So at this point, it's like that much tea, that much rum.
It's just pure,
So
yeah.
it's just straight rum that she's drinking now.
Nice.
And she is a little bit. There's a little bit of a swaying there as she gets hit by the question. She's like, "No one's ever asked me that," and she like sways a little bit forward. Everyone else, though, you guys are like, it's not even phasing you guys.
I had been role playing a little bit. That's kind of the reason I'm. Open
Oh, I noticed that. I appreciated it.
Yeah, give me inspiration point, DM.
Nemo, you can feel the tipsiness, but you're kind of like you're in control though.
I'm always in control. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Focusing here now.
Nobody's ever asked me that from Carl.
Now that's pretty good, ma'am.
Very good.
Hey, future reference, NPC Carhale.
Well, I guess now is the time you can figure it out for yourself, what you really want.
I mean, the only thing I've ever really wanted for myself was Jaskier, and see how that turned out?
I mean, he's not dead, right?
Oh, you're right. That makes it so much better. You're right.
That's true, and you can still stalk him. So,
Nemesis, so help me. I'm going to remove your tongue.
Okay, I understand.
She leans forward and like pokes you.
It's not a bad stalking, okay? Stalking can be good.
Yeah, but I don't like the way you're saying it. It's not nice. Makes me feel gross.
Seriousness, he has his free will still, and he's doing what, he thinks right. That's not a bad place for him to be.
It would just be a whole lot easier if I just go back home and I could just do, everyone just expected me. I'm the strongest of, all the fighters my age-ish. I'm the best. And, I was supposed to become chieftain and at a record young age, and I was supposed to marry Trig, and just everything can be happy, and my father would still be alive, and Vidar doesn't hate me, and then I would be chieftain and everything would be great.
I mean, sure, that would be easier to just go back home and do what everyone wants you to do, but is that what's best for you? Is that what would make you happy?
Also, would that be easy now that you're kind of kicked out of the tribe? No offense.
If you wanted to, I could help.
She's not trying to be mean. It's just like,
oh yeah, no, I love it.
No, I mean, I guess they do kind of have like a shoot on sight order or something, but that's besides the point. I grew up with these people. The guys that do the scouting. My father taught them how to shoot. I doubt they could kill me. Not that they're not skilled, but that I don't think they would kill me.
Right,
no.
right.
They're very skilled. They're very skilled. They definitely could.
And
they
Trig? He's one of your friends, right?
Us to take all the cronies, so you can take like your uncle. Then we could do that.
Well, I mean, the ideal thing would be I can get in, and if I find proof that he cheated, that would be enough.
You gotta slur your words more.
So if you just point out your friends, we won't kill those ones, but everyone else.
Well, I think it would help if they're not attacking us. That might help.
No, but
if
we will take care of them to attack you so that you could attack your uncle.
Oh, no, but they won't be attacking me because if I get proof that he cheated, and then that would make everything.
How are you going to get proof unless you go back?
I haven't gotten that far yet.
It so slams the table, and the table itself jumps a little bit with the weight of her fist.
Nemo looks over to the proprietors like,
The cook does pop her head and she's like, everything okay over here?
Just bump.
We're fine.
Bumped our
Thank
knee
you.
on the table. It's fine.
Top off will actually cost this time. Just keep that in mind. Don't break my cups. And she goes back inside.
I'm sure Nemo could talk us through all of your defenses, as he normally is so good at talking us through the dangerous situations. It's fine.
I'm not good at
That's something I've
talking to
gotta-
them. I'm good at taking care of them.
That's something I need to do myself.
It was a joke, Carl. That's why I don't make those.
It wasn't a very good joke. It wasn't a very good one, but it was a good try. Keep trying.
Thanks.
But look, if I just figure out how he cheated, and if I can prove it, that's enough to call into question all of the decisions he's made as chieftain, long enough for the council to make a decision, or for the elders to make a decision on whether or not he did cheat. And so while
Don't you think it's been long enough that he's probably taken care of all that?
Ye of little faith. So if I do that, then his decisions will be put on pause, and then I can challenge him, because then I'll still be a member of the tribe. But I don't think he would accept a challenge from a not member of the tribe. So if I can make myself a member of the tribe again, I can challenge him, and then I can kill him.
I can perfectly see this entire scene of Karale rambling, like swaying her, like with her mug and everything, with the table kind of dwarfed by her large form and everything. Same thing with Kanari kind of curled over hers and super tall in comparison to the table. And then Nemo like there, just kind of like sitting. Anyway,
and then everything will be fine, because see, I'm still the Envala, which means that I'm still, since my father is dead now, that means I'm the chieftain. So, yay! Happy ending. If he's are dead, my mother can come back to the tribe. Yay. And then everything will be good.
Everything will be fine. Just give it time. You know,
So
one
you're
day at
just-
a time.
So you're what are you trying to do until you go back, or like?
Oh, I'm gonna get stronger. He was strong enough to kill my father. The person who trained me. And no one in the tribe was ever strong enough to beat him, like, ever. So I have to be strong enough to beat him.
So,
and then that's why I've been. So look, my people, we don't believe in unfair fights. So if he's not going to fight fair, I don't have a problem leveling the playing field. So that's why I'm doing all the druid and the magic and this stuff. It'll give me an edge.
Okay.
Montage scene. She must be swift as a coursing river. Sorry. Okay, anymore.
Force of a raging fire.
I think if you can get to where you can beat me in combat, then you could probably beat your uncle.
Well, see, here's the thing, Nemo. You can't fight worth crap. It's sad. It's really sad, and it's kind of funny. You're just so little. You just get knocked over. See, it's kind of useless to fight you because it's trial by combat, not trial by magic. So I have to fight him, like with my hands.
Yeah,
or with my
what can help fighting with your hands?
turning into a bear.
Magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going. So this thing my mom can do. She turns into a panther. And it's like the coolest thing I've ever seen. And I am going to do that. Well, not a panther. I want to be a bear.
Panther.
Panther,
I
no
don't remember.
panther.
Yeah, I guess. It was black like a normal panther.
Okay.
The cook pops her head out again. She goes, "Okay, kids, the kitchen is closing up, so you guys are gonna have to move upstairs. But I hope you
The
enjoy your
main
time."
area is closing?
Mm-hmm. She's gonna clean up. Basically, she's gonna be heading home.
All right. Thanks, man, for the alcohol.
Thank you. You're the best. You're my favorite.
I'll tell the proprietor. And I'll see you guys in the morning. I have a mean gruel.
I mean, what?
A mean gruel.
Ooh.
I'm just kidding. It's just normal.
It'll be good for Miss Carhalo
what's
over
that
here.
word? Porridge.
Kanari, because she's mean. What a great joke.
Kanari said she's mean. What?
I'm confused.
For Miss Carhalo?
I'm very confused. Now I want Taco
I said,
Bell.
I know.
haha,
I keep looking
Kanari,
at
because
it.
she's mean. I get it. What a funny joke.
Uh-huh.
Because Carhale's mean.
Did I?
So it'd be
Oh,
perfect
I
for
see. No, I just meant
Maybe
she's
you guys
drunk.
should leave the mug of
No,
rum
I know.
behind.
Shh.
Well,
It's not
just-
here. It's gone. And she hides it behind her back and starts backing up the stairs.
She chuckles and lets you.
Well,
And I just give her a little wink.
I'm gonna help Carhali up the stairs just to make at least
fine.
follow behind, just to make sure she doesn't
There's like surprising weight to every one of her steps because she normally controls her weight so well, but it's super apparent how dense this woman is, and just the fact that as she steps along and she has less control now, every step resounds in the entire establishment. You can feel it like rumbling through the walls, especially Kanari, who can feel those vibrations spreading out, and you're just like, okay, everyone knows that we're coming now.
Welcome, everybody.
Boy,
As you guys,
Nora, you never told me your story.
Oh yeah, she successfully dodged it.
You guys all got so distracted with me.
She turns
and
around
my
and sways
stuff.
into you.
How about we
You
save
never
that for
told
a
me yours.
different night, Carhal? Are you gonna remember it if I tell you it now?
I can hold my liquor, thanks.
She may not remember it tomorrow.
What?
She may not remember it tomorrow.
As she says, I can hold my liquor.
No one asked you,
like her shoulder
Nala.
brushes a
I'm
picture
just
that was hanging on the
saying.
wall, one of the art photos, and it like knocks a little askew.
Well, let's get you up to the room at least. We don't need to stay here on the stairs. Gonna push this.
Oh,
At this point, you guys do
Did
see
I leave
people
my
trickling
letter?
back into the.
didn't I? I didn't leave my letter.
No, you picked it up. I think. Put it in your bag.
It's right here. It's right here. I have it. Don't worry. Very Isabel.
It's true. It's showing through.
You see people kind of like trickling back into the inn. A lot of them seem to have like different like what looks to be like festival stuff all over them. You see people with like sashes and masks and food, like carnival food in essence, just coming back in. People are still laughing, you know, that trail of just fun and festival fun coming back in. Eventually, when you guys get back to your room, maybe about 20 minutes later or so, Toll will stumble back in and she'll be fine. and with like stars in her eyes, and like it was so cool, guys, so cool. Okay, there was this guy, and he was this. Okay, Karhale, I'm not to say that you were wrong or anything. It's just like talking mile a minute kind of thing, but not to say that you were wrong or anything. But I don't think I could be the true paladin of Taylor, because the guy out there today, he was the true paladin of Taylor. He was like so cool and just.
I don't think
talking
so.
about a Dean what?
Yeah, I think that was his name. Maybe he was
Is
also
he here? That's
really
what
handsome, like really handsome.
Apparently, he's
And she just sits on the bed.
the true paladin of Taylor since Jezrien, I guess, or the greatest paladin of Taylor.
Yeah. It makes sense. So Karhale, I don't know what I am exactly, but I'm probably not, because he definitely is. But I'm just saying, it was so cool. He was flying, and then he wasn't, and then the dragon was just. That was great. That was really cool. Anyway, you guys smell like rum.
Well,
Thanks.
we drank some, so that makes sense.
Some more than
You
others.
missed it.
I hope it was
It was
worth
a good
it.
time.
You missed it. We had a lot of bonding, and Nemo actually said something useful. I know.
As you lean in his direction, she's like, "Whoa! Are you good? Is she good?"
She's
You smell her breath, like,
Oh. Ah.
I didn't say anything helpful. I don't know what she's talking about.
Sure, Nemo, sure. Okay. Well, I'm glad you guys had fun with each other.
that.
Everyone's not just going to bed now, are they? They're all so boring.
What do you want to do, Karhale?
We've been traveling all day, and
let's
I'm
fight
tired.
right now.
I was just thinking that. Can you read minds too?
About that.
I don't think this is a good idea, guys.
I mean, at least go outside to do it if you're gonna do it.
I'm gonna grab a pillow and throw it at her face.
I was about to grab a pillow and throw it at somebody.
Sorry, my cat was eating a piece of plastic.
He's reading your mind too now.
Wow, this is creepy.
Pillow fight.
Karhale, he threw a pillow at your face.
And I'm gonna swing.
With your fist?
With my fist.
You get pummeled in the face by a soft cushion, and you throw a fist out. Roll to hit, please.
Is it a disadvantage?
Oh yeah, it's a disadvantage.
Assuming.
Inebriated Karhale.
All right. 16. Low for me.
Surprisingly.
I am going to like as I see you like coming towards me, I'm gonna twist my fingers a little bit and cast silvery barbs. So I'll slow your reaction even just a slight bit more.
Oh wow.
So reroll.
You can do that on just regular rolls?
It's a reaction. Yeah, to any attack roll.
So I gotta reroll again?
Ability check or something.
That was higher. Do I take the higher roll?
You take the lower, but so it hits me then.
Oh, so yeah.
You don't have shield or anything, Nemo?
I'm not a paladin.
No, that's a wizard thing.
shield.
That's a wizard thing. It's not a sorcerer
Sorcerers
thing.
don't
It's a sorcerer
have
thing,
any
too.
good spells at all. Sorcerers are so
Except for fireball.
Shield? No, you need to get mirror image, Nemo. That'd be a good one for you.
Mirror image. I don't think I'm.
That would be 7 bludgeoning damage. And I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm gonna use my bonus action to grapple him. And I'm gonna put him in a headlock.
Ooh. Roll to grapple then. Athletics for Karhale versus athletics or acrobatics, Nemo.
I mean, I'm gonna lose this, but
Oh yeah, you
Kanari,
are. I was a
you
natural
and Anala
20.
and Atoll are just watching as Fist flies and then she grabs Nemo and pulls him into a headlock.
It was a
I love
natural
it.
20, by the way.
Oh wow.
You hit me. I thought we just talked about playing fair.
That is fair. This is a fair fight. A fight.
I threw a pillow at you.
She has you in a good
Yeah,
headlock
it's
and
a
you
fight.
can't move very well. You can still cast spells, but you can't move away.
Yeah. I'm just struggling at this point.
Nemo flailing in your arms as you kind of lift him
Let
up
me
to his
go.
tippy
Let
toes.
me go.
He's so small. It's so funny.
So small
I
boy.
never get to put short people in headlocks.
Okay, Carholly, we might want to let him go. Don't want to, you're such a big, strong person, and you're so kind. You gotta, not squash
He
the
can
little
take
people.
it. And I just give him a little squeeze.
Oh boy. See, now I'm picturing that like Carholly just goes to sleep, and like Nemo tries to like get out, and she like the teddy bear.
Oh yeah, beware. Drunk Carholly's a cuddler. She's like a golden retriever. It's great.
So
Sacrifices Nemo so Kanara doesn't get grabbed herself.
So as you guys
can
wind down
go.
for the night,
And I let him go.
so sweet. But as you guys wind down for the night, you guys separate to your respective rooms. And is there anything you guys want to do before taking a long rest, though?
Wait, who's sleeping with me?
Atoll.
Wait, where did I say I was sleeping then?
With Kanari and Carholly.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
If not, then you guys will. Yes?
It's okay. I don't know. I don't really know what I was thinking. It's good. You're good.
All good.
But
All good.
how far is it until Asian's moon?
Asian's moon, let's see. So today is the winding down day, the 3rd. So it'll be the 8th. So you have 5 days.
That's so long. Okay.
Kanari, I'm not gonna forget you. Still owe me the whole story now because I read you the letter.
I feel like you kind of forced that, but okay. I feel bad enough that we'll see.
You should.
Just do it and get it over with.
You know everything about me. And I know nothing about you.
Okay. All right. I'll tell you when you're sober enough to remember.
Come on.
I could tell you now if you want.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Well, should I get Nemo? I don't want to have to explain this more than once.
Fine. Nemo!
Nemo!
What? You're so loud.
Just get in here. Kanari's going to tell her story. Carholly wants you here. It'll take 10 minutes.
I'm going to look over at Atoll and roll my eyes.
I don't want him here.
Atoll will be like,
I
she's
never
actually
want
doing
him
it.
here.
Okay.
Oh boy.
And Atoll will go.
Are gonna come over like we're in the we're at the sleepover with our blankie. And
Yeah.
Wrapped up. Oh boy. All right.
Okay, you can go now.
Scary
Start
stories
talking.
with Kanari.
What?
Scary stories with Kanari.
Well, it's
Is this
really
gonna give me
nothing.
nightmares? I'm just kidding. I don't get nightmares. Go ahead.
No, it's nothing, crazy, I suppose. Basically, just you're probably gonna be disappointed, honestly. But my friend, his name is Zenyin. He is part of the monastery where I'm from. Sort of part of it. He's not really a monk. He's more like a slave of theirs. And so he's been there for
I thought they didn't do that until. I thought that was the Alethi.
Sort of. I mean, he works for them and he doesn't want to be there. So I consider that slavery, you know?
Okay, sure. Go on.
But basically he's been there for a while. Like I've known him for probably 10 years at least at this point. He's kind of what got me through the monastery for the most part. He's really the only family that I've ever had. But one day we decided that we didn't want to be there anymore. That there was just Tall seemed the things that people in this country do in the name of Tall. We didn't want to be a part of it, and so we decided that we were gonna make a run for it. So we tried. We were getting out into the desert outside of the monastery. We thought we were actually going to make it. When some of the monks showed up. And, well, the next thing I know, Zenyin is beating me to a pulp. And it's something they can do. They have some sort of control over him. He hates it, but he can't fight it. And there's nothing I know he didn't want to, and it wasn't his fault, but they used my only friend to teach me a lesson, I guess, and then left me for dead and took him back to the monastery. And I probably would have died there. And then if that hadn't been when Mr. Big Shot himself came in, and I remember seeing his face before I passed out, and then the next thing I know, I woke up 3 months later, I guess. So, my goal now is to get back to the monastery and save Zenyin and burn the whole place to the ground if I can, I suppose. So,
are monks allowed to have relations with people, with each other, or anyone else?
Why are you so obsessed with that phrase? It makes me uncomfortable and I don't like it.
Relations? That's the first time I've said that all night.
Relations.
You've said it before. And it makes me uncomfortable. Yeah.
Why does that
you
make
did.
you uncomfortable? Why? That's such a weird. Why
Just
would that
makes
make
me
you
uncomfortable.
Would you
Just
rather
makes me uncomfortable.
say
I don't know what I would rather you say. Just maybe don't say anything.
It's almost like, is he okay? Do you think he's okay?
I hope so. I'm sure he got a severe punishment for trying to run away. So I wasn't honestly sure if he had survived that, but he's useful to them. So I guess they left him alive. I mean, I still have the thread, I guess, connecting him. So I know he's got to be alive at least, but that's why I want to check in on him and let him know that I'm alive and I haven't abandoned him.
Wait,
but
so are you not useful to them then?
I mean, I am, but I'm one monk in training. They have dozens. I mean, and while I was a pretty good monk, I think, I was the blind one and the odd one out, and I was kind of dumped on them, so they probably thought I was just not worth the trouble of trying to corral me. Plus, they don't have the same control over me like they somehow put on Zenyin, so it wouldn't have done them much good, I suppose, to just corral me. But anyway, I don't know if that explains why I hate Tail or Talm, how we call him, so much, but never done me any good, I suppose.
Well, if anyone can burn that place to the ground, you could, Kanari.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
So hear me out.
Uh-huh.
Nemo can set things on fire from far away.
Okay.
I can set things on fire from far away.
Okay.
And then I've got the cool rocks that can set things on fire from far away. And you could use those. Or Nala could use those. We could set 3 fires.
Nala could probably fire arrows that are on fire.
Fire arrows are pretty cool.
So we could set 4 fires.
I think a troll can shoot arrows too.
True.
5 fires. We can set 5.
I don't want to be the
love a
bearer
drunk
of bad news, but
Yes.
that's not going to ruin a whole monastery.
I mean,
smart.
we could set it in a
Tiny
specific
thing.
pattern and make sure that we have accelerants that are connecting these patterns to where it creates like a dead spot thing and burns the whole place to the ground, trapping everyone inside.
This is
The military
why my
actually uses this
favorite-
tactic periodically.
military. But this is why you're my favorite.
Fair enough. That makes sense.
This is why she told me about Jaskier stuff first.
Troll, I know where you sleep. And
I'm locking the door.
It's not you, Kanari. It's just I don't like to talk about it. Well, I do like to talk about him, but I didn't think you cared.
I mean, I don't, obviously. I mean, I don't.
You seemed to care a lot earlier when
I'm
you
not.
were snooping in.
You were snooping in?
Anala, snitches get stitches.
Oh, is that what you
Only
were doing?
want.
You were
Oh, that
snooping
makes
in?
sense.
No.
Oh, wait, I knew that.
All right.
Never mind. I knew that.
You were.
Did I get mad at you for that yet?
Yeah,
in
you
her
did.
head?
You did.
Very good.
What?
Carry on.
It's okay. Don't make me read your thoughts.
Okay, don't read my thoughts. Please.
All right. Well,
Nothing interesting.
no, that makes me want to read them more, but I won't.
Now that I know you care, I'll talk to you about it. I
mean,
just didn't think
That's
that.
cool if you want. Only if you want. You don't have to.
I mean, I do want. I like to talk to you about things. I just, don't know about the things that you care about or not.
Oh,
If it's important to you,
That was a great,
Carl,
good sentence.
it's important to me, at least.
Me too. Me too.
Her lip just starts quivering a little.
Oh boy.
Okay, don't cry. Please don't drunk cry.
In Karhale's head, because Nari figures she's pretty drunk, she probably won't remember everything. She says, I care a bit too, but like only in your head, and like she just
Was it just a thought or was it Kanari's voice?
Exactly.
Wait, what's the thought supposed to be? I'm confused.
Oh, like I care a bit too. Like I care about you, a bit. But like you don't like she was saying it like in the hopes you would just think like maybe you thought that or
Nope. Yeah.
Anyway.
Keep it together. We're good.
I got it. Nemo, you're up next. So get ready to bury your soul, I suppose.
Bury your soul. Right now. We're all here and it's late, so this is the time to bear souls.
I already talked to the Karhale though.
You barely said anything.
No.
Well, he said more than he said in the last
that is
2 months
progress.
that we've been together.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Oh, but I didn't hear it. Tell me.
Progress. Oh, yes, you have to tell the toll now. You have to.
Yeah, tell me, Nemo.
I don't remember what I said though.
Well, then tell me something new.
I'm helping.
Did you take that mug
Karhale.
from the kitchen? You're probably supposed to leave the mug in the kitchen.
I can turn it in the morning.
Okay.
I just said I could help Karhale with her magic.
No, you're not a druid, so I don't want your stupid better than my magic. I like my druid magic. Thank you. That's all.
I know how to do druid magic as well.
Sure. Sure you can.
I can do magic. Isn't like segregated. It's not a weird like section by section. Magic is fluid and like all encompassing. People might, specialize in different areas per se, but magic is magic. There's no like this is druid magic, this is sorcerer magic. Just because I might be called a sorcerer because I have innate magical ability and you call upon your trees doesn't mean that you and I are different.
The earth and occasionally the voidier, but that's besides the point.
Well, yeah, but like that's what I'm saying. It's all connected. Magic is just magic.
And food is just food, but
yeah,
not everyone can make good food from a different country. So
exactly, I'm like
that's a really good point.
I'm surprised they came up with that. Actually,
that felt like such a Canary analogy, and like
it was amazing,
accurate. Yeah,
exactly. If you think about it, I'm like the head culinary chef of a 5-star restaurant, and you're like.
Maybe I don't know what any of those words mean.
What does that mean?
I understood all of those words.
Totally.
I got all of those words individually.
I didn't even get that.
You don't know what a chef is?
No, I mean culinary.
Yeah, like
restaurant.
I think this is maybe besides the point he was
Stars.
making. Stars.
How does stars have to do with restaurants?
Yeah, exactly. Like I know they're bright things.
That was Ty in the back of your mind. What does stars have to do with restaurants?
Right? Good point, Ty. Yeah. Like I mean,
I think continue with your point, and I think we'll get it later.
Have you never like for your friend's birthday gone to like a really nice like place to eat?
Wait. No.
Okay.
Another probably has.
I've left. I've left the reservation maybe like once a year, more frequently when I was training. But
I thought when you were kicked out, you kind of like went out and about.
Yeah, for like 3 months.
This is the first time
I got taken by what's his name? Like 3 months after I was banished. So
that was that recently?
Yeah, no.
Oh.
Ooh, so this is also fresh for you, huh, Karhale?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Anyway.
I'm gonna go
there.
Don't like that. I don't like that.
It's okay.
Atoll's gonna really quickly hug you.
No, we're not. We're getting off the topic. We're talking about me again, guys. We're talking about Nemo. Don't forget it.
Right.
Nemo. You can get me to talk about my life anytime you want. But we're talking about Nemo.
We need to get Nemo drunk one day and then ask him all these questions.
Yes.
I'm talking. I've been talking.
When Nemo's drunk, he does illegal magic, so that's not a good idea.
That's true.
Then let's maybe not.
We'll just handcuff him and then have him talk.
There you go.
I can get out of handcuffs.
Fine, I'll have Karhale hold on to you.
Like a little on top of you.
No, you can't touch that. No, give me your hands.
I like this plan. Smart. You're smart, Canary.
So what else do I have to say?
I'm still lost on why Jupiter's family thinks he's alive, because you said he's dead. Did you just not tell them that? Did you not tell his parents that their cub is dead? That's kind of messed up.
Why would I tell anyone? I don't know. Why would I say that to them?
Because you said he's dead. And I feel like that's something someone's family would want to know about them, as if they're dead. That's just me. That's just me. I would want to know if someone I cared about was dead.
But he might not be dead. You never know.
What do you mean he
We
might
said
not be dead? You're either dead or you're not.
Yeah,
we said he's dead.
I mean,
you did say he was dead.
I can still hear. I'll be right back.
He's probably dead, but I don't know. It's complicated.
Complicated how?
It's just it's a really confusing situation.
So okay. So here's my understanding of death. So when you're breathing, you're alive. When you're not breathing, you're dead. Am I good so far? Everybody?
I think so.
Keeping up with me there?
That doesn't exactly know.
Oh, do you want to know something sad?
What?
Sure, Kahalin.
So, my people say this thing. So, they say that you die twice. And the first time's when you stop breathing, right? That's the normal one. The second one is way, way later. And when someone says your name for the last time.
Whoa. That's weird.
It's a different kind of death. I know. It's a lot.
Really deep.
That's why stories are so important, because you're keeping the people you love alive.
The only problem with that is that I don't breathe, but I'm still alive.
Yeah, what's with that?
You've been
I was about
dodging
to
this
say that.
question a lot.
I've been what a lot?
Dodging this question.
You say that you're alive, but you're not breathing, so that means you're not alive.
But
How does that work?
obviously I'm alive.
How does that work?
I think that's up for debate.
I have a working theory that Nemo made a deal with some sort of demonic force and is dead, but not actually dead. What's it called? Undead.
Ooh.
Working theory.
Atoll.
I've heard about people making deals with monsters, and I feel like you're the type.
The thing that you do where you can tell what the bad things are, you can smell it. Can you do that with him?
Oh, I've never thought about it. Sure, I'll try.
You should do that.
Wait, she can smell bad? What?
She whispers something into her, she does
detect good and evil.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Carhale's understanding of detect good and evil.
She can see any undead, fiends, celestials, or anything. So she'll open her eyes, and her eyes will actually be glowing a slight golden color. And she'll look at Nemo, and
gets me every time.
You don't smell bad, and you don't sound
I guess he
good.
does.
So wait, he's not undead.
No, and her eyes will flicker out and back to normal.
Oh, this hurts my head. I don't like it. Well, you're gonna have to figure it out eventually, because it's your life and stuff. or you're not life. You're unlife.
You're unlife.
However you say that.
I like it.
You gotta figure it out eventually.
Nemo is unalive.
You gotta figure it out eventually, man. I'm excited to see how it turns out.
I mean,
but are you okay? Don't just say like, "Oh yeah, I'm fine," because you're not fine.
I am very fine. Clearly I'm fine.
You want me to slap you again? I will slap you again.
Oh boy.
You remember how bad it hurt when I hit you last time?
Yeah, because you did it without warning, and you did it.
Yeah. Makes me want to do it again.
You're abusive, you know that, right?
As a side note, we are 10 minutes away from being at 4 hours. Just saying.
Don't worry, I am aware.
You are?
Okay. No worries. But closing on the bickering argument then. As you guys are heading to bed, do you guys have anything that you guys want to do before going to sleep? Since you guys got the stories.
Set up a watch or just it should be fine. Right?
Can we I'm gonna give Anala a little bit of my night silk rope and have her tie it around the window. Locks.
Gotcha. Will do.
Mm-hmm.
Good idea. All right.
Okay. Give me a survival check. How well you successfully do this.
18.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh, okay. So 18, and then Nemo and Atoll go back to their respective room as well. And you
gotta tell us eventually, Nemo. Just saying.
Don't worry, girl, Holly. You'll get it out of him eventually.
The truth comes out whether you want it to or not.
Magic is a pathway to many abilities some might find unnatural.
Yeah. Death is one of them. Don't forget that. Power leads to
Did no one get my
death.
reference?
I didn't.
Wait, what did you say?
I couldn't quite understand what you said.
Late.
No, say it again.
It's too late. It's past.
I'll get it when I re-listen to this session.
There you go.
There you go. Okay. So then as you guys go to sleep, you guys are finally in another comfortable bed. Not as comfortable as the ones at the Sienna household, but still pretty good, and not the same as the Alara D. There are better beds, but it's okay. Not that Karhale or Kanari cares, because they're not sleeping one. But as
Karhale threw her pelt out in the corner, and she's kind of like curled up on it.
Nice. It's pretty nice night. It's cooled off since the sun's not out, and the festivities have calmed down, so it's pretty quiet. It's a good night. So as you guys all go to sleep, Izzy, you said no watch, right? So everyone's just gonna go to bed?
Yeah, I think it's
okay. Then as you guys go to bed, nothing untoward. As you guys sleep, what's it called? Although, Nemo, give me a perception check.
Perception-y, that's me. Well, not tonight, never mind.
Oh boy.
6.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Then as you guys all go to sleep and everything, Anala, you dream about what seems to be like a really weird off dream about your mom is teaching you how to cook this one meal. And you keep on putting in like the wrong ingredients anytime she says it, but you're sure that you're putting in the right ones every time. But she keeps on telling you, no, not that one. It's the salt, not the sugar, and like just repeatedly. And it's getting to the point where you're so frustrated with her, with your family, with everything that you just want a different family. and that's when you end up waking up. But Kanari, you don't dream like you never do. But what you do see is a beautiful overlook of what seems to be, what you know to be in its essence, the city of Adar. And you can feel a body that's a little bit shorter than your own now, a little bit broader, and a little bit thicker, more muscular. And you can feel your legs swinging, and you can see. And you just hear Ty humming in the back of this guy's mind. Your past, her past life. And you just are watching the city of Adar as the sun is setting over the beautiful golden city and the pyramids. Karhale, you dream, and because it's been coming up again, you dream of coming back to your tribe and trying to get in and arrows flying past you, but you kind of like dodging out of the way and shouting for them to calm down because it's you. And then you remember the faces of some of your friends, some of your family, your tribe, poking out of the trees and then being like, Karhale, happiness, and then like suspicion, or not suspicion, but happiness, and then like a haze of worry that you're coming back and what that could mean and what might happen to you and such. And it's almost so real as you're led into the tribe, and there's this whole moment of you facing down Vidar. And when you're looking at Vidar and how he looked that day from way back when, there's this moment of like cowering, the same feeling you felt when you saw the sandworm in front of you and how large it was and how you weren't sure if you were strong enough. And the same feeling of what you know now to be fear coursing through your veins. And you don't step forward and you're stuck there until you wake up. Nemo, your perception check was, what was it again?
6.
What you dream of is murky at best, discomforting at worst. But you remember hearing the echo of a voice that you know, but you don't know what it was. You can't quite place it. And this voice saying, this voice itself saying, equivalent exchange, just rolling around in your mind. But then you wake up to someone shaking your shoulder, and you like kind of sit up right in the cot because it was a jerky movement, and you turn and Atoll is sitting there choking on her own blood as there's blood coming out of her mouth, and she's looking at you with terror, and you see someone leaving the room, opening your door, and a figure disappearing.
I knew it should have been a watch.
Presently,
I knew it.
Opening the door and darting out of the door as you have been woken up by Atoll. And we'll pick up there next session. So with that, that brings our session to a close. I was like, is she gonna do it? Is she gonna do it? She's not gonna do it. Okay.
Like, let's use my rope to hold their window together, and I didn't.
Well, I thought this is our first night here.
Well,
no one knows us.
Assuming
no one
that
knows
someone
we're
goes
here.
to the window. It was a good idea for the window, and it was a good idea for your guys' room. Like, but yeah, because there's two entrances.
We just got to the city. No one knows about us. No, like I really.
Yeah.
Wonderful. I knew it. Now, never again. We'll never not do a watch. Apparently.
Never again.
Dang it.
One time.
Hey,
one time.
Let your guard down. When you have fun, when you're having fun, it tracks, honestly. You guys were like enjoying each other's company, bonding, all that. Like, what could possibly happen?
Yeah.
I knew it. Oh well.
It's okay. It's not your fault, honestly. I wouldn't have thought of it for the same reasons. So
I knew we should have. It's okay. Well, hopefully Toll doesn't die. This poor girl has almost died several times. So
like
we'll
5
see.
times.
Yes, she has. Mm-hmm. The weakest of you. She is the weakest link. But
I have
why.
healing potions. Worry not.
So do, and I have a med kit. Thank you, Carholly.
Well, that
Nemo,
was nice.
what do you have in your what do you have in your inventory?
Oh wow, why?
Just give me a list, and I'm gonna pick off the 3 things that this guy took.
Everything?
You just keep taking all of Nemo's stuff.
Oh well, okay. He's not gone yet because you guys are gonna wake up to like Nemo being able to do something actively and stuff if you roll ahead of him. But like the kill, or sorry, the attack that Atoll suffered didn't kill her, so she was able to wake you up.
Right.
Daga, quarterstaff, backpack, arcane focus, invisible.
Why do you have a quarterstaff?
Rope, tinderbox, torch, water skin, hooded lantern, orange tea leaves, 4 cups of it, Paolo's daggers, both of them, healing potion balm, handcuffs, Young's journal, grenades, 5 grenades, medallion, potion of haste, 2 potions of haste, blood vial, 4 magical candles, chalk, night silk cap.
Just a note for the DM.
Mm-hmm.
A note for the DM. That is not a healing potion bomb. It's a blister
Oh no,
bomb
I know.
that I gave Nemo.
I have it. I
Just
know
letting
it,
you
yeah.
know that.
Nice. Nemo, did you have any gold on you?
I have 1,027 gold on me.
Okay, it is gone when you wake up.
Gosh,
money purse is gone, and then they also took all of your potions that you had. Just 3 of your potions. So the healing.
You better track. You better
one,
stop him.
And then the other 2.
Wait, he didn't have any healing potions.
I don't have a. It's a.
Oh, I thought you said you had a.
It's a fake
potion.
healing.
I have them.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
told him
that was a fake.
Sorry, it wasn't.
Okay,
it wasn't healing potion, comma bomb. It was a healing potion bomb that I told him that's what it was. It is not. It's just like a standard blister bomb that I told him was a healing potion, which may come back to bite me in the butt. That's the point.
So didn't you say you had other potions though? Like a couple other things?
No, those are the only potions. Potions of haste.
A potion of haste. Okay, they took the potion of haste then. And they took, we'll go with 2 grenades.
What?
2 grenades. So you're missing 2 grenades and the potion of haste, and then the gold is gone as well.
Oh boy.
Question: What does attuning? So I'm attuned to the blood vial. Didn't that do something for me? I don't remember.
Yes. The attunement to the blood vial gives you. You can write this down. So attunement to the blood vial gives you a plus. This one will give you a +1 to both your attacks, your spell DC, and your your spell save DC, and then your attack spell amount, kind of thing. +1 to both.
Well,
and then it also lets you regain 5 sorcery points from a short rest, as long as it is your arcane focus and it is attuned to you at this point. So it is presently your arcane focus strapped around your neck.
While we're live, you said I had one more roll for Jaskier.
Yes, give me a D4, please.
Oh, a D4. That could go so wrong. It's a 2.
Okay. Awesome. I mean, maybe awesome, maybe not. I'll have to double check the flow chart. But I have
dang it. So her face gives me
I'm not
nothing.
looking at it presently. But yes. What's it called? Yes. Okay. So yes, we'll come back to this next session. Fun stuff. So closing on that, I will close down the live.